Hello and welcome to the Blob Up Plays Final Fantasy 1 for the NES, as part of what will hopefully be a continuing series, Final Fantasy Friday. Game, I need to do some more backstory. I had very little exposure to these as a kid. The NES ones, I think I played a little bit of one. The SNES ones, sorry. I played one of the SNES ones a bit. And I have some exposure to friends playing like 7 and 9, I think, on the PlayStation. But even then, it was mostly just I'd be sitting around playing Game Boy game whilst they play PlayStation and chatting and chilling and hanging. So very little exposure to these, which is a bit of a critical missing link in my video gaming education, if you will. So I want to be able to say that I've at least played most of these, even if not necessarily finished them. And so we begin. The world is veiled in darkness. The wind stops, the sea is wild, and the earth begins to rot. The earth begins to rot? The people wait, their only hope a prophecy. Apostrophe. When the world is in... Oh, it's meant to be a quote. When the world is in darkness, 4 warriors will come. After a long journey, 4 young warriors arrive, each holding an orb. Oh, maybe I was worried for nothing. I was worried it was going to continue on to the next screen without me pressing anything. Or is it just not going to continue on to the next screen ever? I mean, it must be working, because the sound is working. Please, game? Ooh. That did something. Yeah, I'm pressing start. You can even see it on the little overlay. Start is being pressed. I can double check. I'm pretty sure that that's... Start. Ah, no, they've all reset for no obvious reason. Fair enough. Up. Right. Because life is pain. Select is going to be that one. Okay, select is going to be that one. Start will be that one. B will be that one. A will be A. And then, hell, why not have autofire B and autofire A? Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Continue, new game, or respond rate. Well, I think new game. Now, the manual, yeah, has lots of interesting things to say, like sample the game with the default party. And it even suggests... How do I scroll this sideways? No! It even suggests naming them AAAAA, 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 and AAAAA. To get into the game quickly, just press the A button repeatedly. Until the game starts. Later, you'll want to rename them. But it's a good way to sample the game. So, you know... And so the adventurers and adventured forth. And literally the manual tells you to do this. Also later on it gives you some suggestions on sensible party compositions. Where are we? I don't want trees. Where's the party composition thing? Plan your battle. Don't miss any information. The weapons shop. Come on, where is it? Here we go. Selecting your characters. Character occupations. For the beginner, they suggest Fighter, Black Belt, White Mage, Black Mage. The default party is Fighter, Thief, Black Belt, Red Mage. And an alternative choice is Black Belt, White Mage, Black Mage. Magic users, Fighter, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage. Heavy magic use, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage, Black Mage. Or powerful fighting, Fighter, Thief, Black Belt, Black Belt. I mean, my mind says like Fighter, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage, even though it doesn't fit to any of their suggested suggested build thingies. Fighter. White Mage, please, and Fighter for Istar. Yeah, we can do that. Although, you have to be Istar. You're Australian, you're Istar. How do I finish? With start? Select? How do we finish this menu? There was a page about this in the manual. Let's go find it. The letter selection screen will appear. Using the control pad and the A button, spell out each character's name. If the name is less than 4 letters, use the space underneath the T. Then press the A button to start the... Okay. So press A, it says. Okay. Thief. And we've got a white mage and a mage, which means I guess I get to be the thief. Barb wanted to be a healer. And Cal wanted to be our powerful wizard. I'm already the well, I can go give it to Dutchy, maybe. How do we go back? So that one's fine. You're making my life painful, Dutchy. Yes. Duh. And this is then Dutchy then. No, Dutchy doesn't fit well. D-U... Duh. Chi? Do you see? Your name doesn't fit, mate. You've got 4 letters. Lord? Yeah, we could do Lord. Okay. Except it makes me retype these names, which is fair enough. Bob. And Cal. Okay. Whew. Enter the names. Default party. Assembling your party. Okay, your adventure begins. Your 4 warriors begin their quest at the entrance to Corneria. Corneria. 4th castle of the Lylat system. Oh wait, no, that's a different game. We're not in Star Fox. But it still has the same name, Corneria, the Dream City. Within sights are many geographical features. It is important to understand the terrain in order to guide your adventure. So there's like town. No, it is the same game. There's town, and there's even a little map, and it tells you all the things in town, like there are stores and stuff, and there's a castle. Now we're told to go and talk to everyone in the castle. And so we will. And it gives you helpful things like to talk to people, point towards them and press A. Don't just stand next to them and point in the wrong direction and press A. The king is looking for the light warriors. You don't happen to be them, do you? The king is looking for the white warriors. Okay, this guy's just saying the same thing. In sadness, the queen locked herself inside. I'm Jane, Queen of Corneria. Please save my daughter, Princess Sarah. Garl? Oh no, Garland. I thought it was like Garl space and, but it's just that the space between L and the next letter is big. Garland used to be a good knight, until the Fire Nation attacked. Please, save the princess. How do I get to the wizard? Reports say that Garland holds the princess in a temple to the northwest. Now, the game explicitly says in the manual that I should be taking notes. Come on. Notepad. I need notepad. Garland holds princess in temple to NW, northwest. Yeah, it's probably not so surprising a thing to have in the manual once you consider that it was sort of one of the original games to do this. These days it's very standard and just sort of assumed. It'd be like saying, use D-pad to move in the respective directions of the D-pad buttons. Yeah, okay, we just sort of assume that. The king is looking for the light warrior. Okay, you're just another normal one. Light warriors. Just as in Lucan's prophecy, Garland has kidnapped the princess. Please help her. So the first thing I'll say is that I'm surprised at how tiny on screen we are. A lot of the earlier NES and SNES games we've been playing lately have had giant on-screen characters. And yet on this one we're like, really, really quite small. Hello, who are you? 400 years ago, the treasury was locked by the mystic key. Our ancestors gave the key... Okay, key to Corneria... what is it? Treasury. Given to Elf Prince. And so this is presumably it. The door is locked by the mystic key. You say the same thing as the other guy, and this also counts as that. And the only guy we haven't talked to is that guy. And then the person next to them, as far as I can tell. Oh no, we must have, because we went to the queen and the other person. Maybe I didn't go up that way. Save the princess. Yes, we did speak to you. And you? Yes, we did speak to you. Okay. So we've talked to everyone in here. And we've been told to maybe go to the northwest. I should learn the city layout a little bit, as well as talk to everyone in the city. This is Corneria, 4th planet of the Lilat... Oh, wait, no. Would you like to save your data? Okay. For 30 gold. I mean, okay. I don't think it's a good... I don't think this is a wise decision strategy-wise, but to save me from having to remake my party, etc., sure. I am Arlen, the dancer. You see your face upon the clean water. How dirty. Wash your face. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. This is a well. You might think there's something more to it, but it's just an ordinary well. Hello. Okay, well, what have we got equipped, and how do we tell this? Select. Ah, this is how you choose who's at the back at the front? No, this is how you choose who's at the top of the list. Okay. I thought it would be how we choose... Here we go. Items. You have nothing. Weapon? Equip. No one has anything equipped at the moment. That's a bit worrying. Should we buy some swords? Well, let's keep reading through the manual a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. Town, hero, castle, ocean, forest. Enter the castle. Please talk to everyone. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. The queen will tell you to save the princess. They teach you about the locked rooms. Go up to the 2nd floor. Talk to the king. Yep, we did that. Notebook. The princess needs to be rescued. Garland has kidnapped the princess and hides in the northwest. The treasury is locked, and the elf prince holds the key. Outfit your trek in Corneria. Blah, blah, blah. Here's the city. Which town do I go to? It doesn't matter. All 6 of the villages are actually the same thing. There is a weapons shop, an armor shop, a magic shop, a clinic, and a potion shop, and an inn. Purchase your implements of destruction. Sell your surplus stuff. And it teaches us about different classes can use different weapons. Fighter uses rapier. Thief uses rapier. And then we need white mage and black mage uses small hammer and small dagger respectively. Equipping. Before you go out of town, you'll need to equip yourself with the weapons and armor that you have purchased. If you don't, you may find yourself face to face with enemies, but nothing but your bare hands to protect you. So yeah, we need to buy 2 rapiers, a hammer, and a dagger. We need 1 dagger. That's for Cal. We would like a hammer. An iron hammer? Sure. That's for Bob. We would like 2 rapiers. 1 for Ista. And 1 for Dutchy, Lord Dutchington. Okay. Now I was kind of... the last thing we played was that, Shining in the Darkness for Bane, where everything cost like hundreds and millions of bloody gold. So I was rather worried that our starting 400 gold wouldn't carry us very far, but we managed to outfit everyone with a weapon. I guess that means we could go look at armor as well. The fighter can have chain. Does it auto... Yeah, we're gonna have to find out. The thief can have wood. Duchy. And then boring old cloth for Kaladin and Barbara. Okay. Now, has it equipped them automatically? Yes. If you buy something and say it's for someone, it looks like it equips it. No, it just gives it to the person and doesn't equip it. Oh, that's a decision to have made. I wonder if that means that we have a certain capacity for carrying crap. I guess we'll find out. Now, the other thing is magic. The book also has all of the spells listed. The manual. The manual also gives us a list of all the spells at the end. Fire, slap, lock, lit, etc., etc., etc. Across the various things. So we'll have to go by... Now, if I remember correctly, it said somewhere in here that you're allowed 3 of the 4 per level. Or maybe it was 2. I would like Cal to learn... Oh my god, they're expensive. No. How do I leave? Cal, I'm sorry, your spells are too expensive. I'd much rather have healing than fireball. Done. Now, is it equipped? Ah, you can use heal outside of, yeah, if we had the 30 extra gold from saving, we'd be able to afford Cal a fireball, but tough luck for Cal. Ooh. A chance to strike first. Fight. And this is somehow the front... Oh, no. Oh! I was like, why doesn't pressing left and right go to the left and right one? But you cycle through them all with up-down. Fight. That one. Fight. Now we're gonna overkill that one? I guess we'll find out. Miss. Killed. Ineffective because we're targeting someone who's already dead. Okay, so spread out our attacks. Fight. You. Fight. You. Fight. You. Fight. You. I'm liking how little damage they do to Istar. One damage. It's very livable. No, I've never played this before, Jake. And I'm following what the manual says largely. And the manual had very explicit instructions about what are bad parties and what are good parties. Where are we? Here. Adventure parties for beginners, etc., etc., pros and cons, and it very explicitly tells you only pick all fighters if you are an experienced player. The manual has some soul. It certainly has some special things. My favorite was in the naming your characters thing, which I've already shown off, but we can show off to Jake as well. Where were we? Here. It specifically says, to get into the game quickly, you should name your characters A, and A, here in the bottom left. To get into the game quickly, just press the A button repeatedly until the game starts. Later, you'll want to rename your party, but it's a good way to sample the game. And so the adventurers and A left on their epic quest. You would never see that in a modern manual. The A-team? They would be the A-team. Everyone does a little Kirby dance because they've succeeded. Monsters perished. XP 7. Gold 30. So what, am I just meant to keep... Maybe not. No, the swamp also has baddies. Oh, wrong one, but whatever. And it's fine, because Cal didn't actually manage to stab it to death anyway. Yep, 30 gold. 50. Nice. 17 out of Dutchy. Good day, Emerald. We do our happy little Kirby dance. Monsters perished. 6 experience. And 24 gold. We now have enough money that we're allowed to save again. Yeah. Okay, so here's the Big Bad's castle. Now, the manual said I shouldn't really try and fight the Big Bad until I, like, buy some healing potions. Well, the intro's Big Bad, I should say. The tutorial's Big Bad. Yeah, I like 1 damage. 1 damage is nice. Don't like 7 as much. I definitely do not like 13 on Barb. One left. The doggo has really big eyes. Like, really, really big eyes. Otherwise, he looks pretty doggo-y. We do our little happy Kirby dance. We got a lot more experience for killing the wolves, but only about the same amount of gold. Strength up. Istar level 2. Max health increases. Agility increases. Intelligence increases. Vitality? Question mark? Okay, we have to press accept a lot for everyone. Agility, luck. Barbara gets strength, agility, and int. And vitality. And luck. Why do you get more, Bob? This seems unfair. Cal gets strength, an int, and that's it for Cal. Please heal Bob. Heal yourself. And again. But now you're out of heals. I suspect we need to go back to town and rest, perhaps? Because you deserve it. Spooders! Regular size Australian spooders. Fight, spooder. Fight, other spooder. Fight you. Fight you. .34 damage. Well done, Earstar. Kill spooder, kill spooder, kill spooder, kill spooder. $15 experience. So better than the imps, but not as good as the wolves, and half as much gold. In fairness, there were like half as many as there are wolves. Maybe it scales with number of enemies. I didn't die to the spooders. Neither did Dutchy. I'm gonna run back to town. And find out if sleeping at the inn heals us and gives us our spells back. Yes, it appears to have given us our spells back. And it looks like Bob has a level 2 slot? Like, I'm assuming that this is... I'm assuming the numbers at the bottom there are, like, spell level slots. So she now has 3 level 1 or level 0, however the... 3 of the most basic spell slots, and then 1 of the level above that. I forget if they started at level 0 or 1. Okay, and so the grind may begin. We need to kill 2 sets of spiders or 1 wolf per visit back to the inn. Everyone killed in 1 round. Lovely. Ooh. Only 4 experience. You hope I like that because this is the gameplay? That's not the worst. At least, unlike Odama from last stream, the controls work. Good God. That was... lifeline levels of terrible. Mad Pony. But it has a horn. It's really clearly a unicorn. Mad Pony. A creep. Calmissus. Ista does 21. Barbara misses. Duchy. Critical hits! It's super effective? Not quite. Ow. Okay, dead creep. We do our happy little Kirby dance. And we can start exploring the castle. You've found treasure box. You have found cap. The treasure box is empty. Can we equip the cap? Yes. How much armor does it give? Who knows? Can we find out those stats about our people? No, it just tells us that we have it equipped, not what it does. Maybe in status? Okay. Absorb 16, evade 36. Let's see if that changes when I take off the hat. Yes, absorb went down by 1. But evade massively dropped. 39, wasn't it? 36 with the hat on? Oh no, 38. So basically we're trading a point of damage mitigation for a point of damage evasion. Which seems like a fairly neutral trade. I guess I'd rather avoid damage entirely than reduce damage by 1, if that's how armor works. Zombie, 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 zombie. Yeah, it seems to be that Ista and Lord Dutchington can, take one enemy all by themselves, but Barb and Cal need to combine their powers in order to smush an enemy without using magic. How rich are zombies? Zombies are pretty good for money. No, actually, zombies are extremely good for money. And only mediumly good for experience. Mediumly high. There is nothing here. No, there isn't. There's 2 treasure chests. Someone needs to carry the team. You found heal. You found cabin. Cabin is supposedly like a portable save location, if I remember reading the manual correctly. Oh, and it's a heal potion, not a heal spell. Miss. Yeah, you already do heal. I suppose the bonus is that it won't use up one of your spell slots? Hail, CK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. Monsters perished. We do our little happy dance. Usually Cal goes first. Barbara needs to heal herself. This monster just did a worrying amount of damage. And I do like that there are the little, like, I'm sick and injured sprite versions. You fight, you fix yourself. Fight. Oof. Did I know I can adjust the battle message speed from the title menu? Not specifically, CK. I did not specifically know that. Ooh! Magic gets little animations. That's still not enough health that Barb would necessarily not die, because remember last attack it did 31. So we'll burn another cure. But we said use cure. I hope it didn't use a slot up. No, Dutchy, the healer double healed you last time we were out and about. Whoops, I don't want to do this. Because I didn't actually understand how the magic slot system works. Magic, you cure yourself. Very good. So no complaining. The door is locked. Ooh, and a new enemy. Skeletons. The healer, yep, the healer knows if they're dead, they can't heal anyone else. The healer's first duty is to keep themselves alive. Oh wow, the skeletons are really flimsy. Next question, are the skeletons rich? They're money-ish rich, but they are very experience poor. Which is fair enough. No, this one is also locked. Dutchy's getting a bit low. Methinks we will be running away, having done a full lap of the ground level of the dungeon. Fight. These aren't lone wolves though, Parabola. There's a whole lot of wolves. No, I'd rather finish killing the ones we've started. Dead enemies don't do damage. It's a group of lone wolves. Dutchy is getting very, very low. Well done, Bob. Do our happy little Kirby dance. The wolves still good give good experience, sorry. Let's get out of here and go back to town. One Spooder, but it's attacking first. Actually, can I make you heal, or are we out of heals? Oh, we got one more heal. Fix Dutchy. Goodbye, regular-sized Australian spider. Okay. Successfully made it back here. We can find out if we have enough money to buy... Actually, we'll do it after we've bought the spell. We'll buy Cal Fireball. Or Firebolt. Fire something. Oh my god. Get out of the way, civilian. Buy Kaladin. Fire. Yes. Done. Now, if Barbara also has level 1 spells... No. Those look like they're the same. Or also has a level 2 slot, I should say. So I don't know where we find level 2 spells from then. It doesn't... Maybe there's another, like, maybe the next town will spell level 2 spells? Because this list definitely doesn't scroll. It doesn't go left and right. The only other thing I can think of is maybe you buy the same thing again and it levels it up. So what if we try and buy you Cure again? You already know that spell! Fair enough. Pokemon Center charges us our 30 gold. And again, but this time explore the middle of the dungeon. Do-do-do. Ooh, level up, level up. Istar gets strength, agility, vitality, and luck. So maybe it's random how many stats you get per level up. Strength for Dutchy. Int. Vit. And luck. Dutchy rolls very well. Barbara. Strength. Agility. Int. And vitality. Do you get luck as well? Literally all of them. Very well done, Barbara. And Cal. Agility, so he missed strength. Int. What about vitality? Vitality. But no luck. Barbara has max IVs. Getting every single stat up every level. Kaladin manages to wound but not kill his imp. Everyone else finished off their target. Do our little happy dance. Okay. So I haven't explored the middle. It is a bit disappointing that we only get 3 fires. Like, it feels... Without having used it and knowing, like, maybe it one-hit KOs enemies. But without having used it yet, it feels very limiting to only get 3 fireball spells on our, like, damage mage. Compared to the fighter, which can just smack every turn. Nothing is here. Oh, but there's the princess. Oh, you're the bad guy. I don't know if we're ready for the bad guy. Can I go around you? I cannot go around you. No one touches my princess, light warriors, you impertinent fools. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Well, we'll find out if we can defeat Garland. Fight you, fight you, fight you. There's a time to use our magic suppets now. 30 damage? Yeah. But we've seen Istar do, like, 40-something, haven't we? So... Ah, but this guy actually seems to resist normal damage fairly well. Ah, and he only did 1. Sucks to be you. So far there is no benefit to the thief. Yeah, we haven't seen a thieves skill. This is true. Magic, fire, him, do. Hadouken. Come on, Cal. Hadouken. 26. Big miss from Dutchy. Oh, well, the manual made it sound like defeating this guy would be bloody tough. 32 experience and 250 gold. Now, can I get the princess? So you are the Light Warriors. Thank you. This loot has been passed down from queen to princess for 2,000 years. Garland stole it when he kidnapped me. Please accept it. It might come in handy one day. Thank you for saving the princess. To aid your quest, I've ordered a bridge built to the main continent. Now go and make the orbs shine again. Now the manual said after I do this we should talk to everyone again. Thank you for rescuing the princess, because they will have new things to say, supposedly. So we obey the manual. Yes, sir. You belong... Oh, I belong to the honor guard of Castle Corneria. Fourth castle of the Lylat system. Is the queen happy that I saved her daughter? Thank you for rescuing the princess. Thank you for saving the princess. Legend says the loot can break the evil gate. Yeah, that feels like something I should note down. Loot breaks evil gate? Question mark. Thank you for rescuing the princess. My sister is back. Thank you. "400 years ago," no, you're just saying the same thing about the key was given to the elf man. Key was given to elf guy. And that's it. We've talked to everyone again? Okay. What about the citizens of the town? Do they love me more now that I've saved the princess? No. My home is Pravoka, a beautiful port city far east of here. You're the potion shop. Tent sounds slightly appealing. Maytoya has poor eyesight. She needs the crystal to see. Maytoya needs crystal in all capitals. Sure thing. You do not need any help now. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. Lucan left this town to join his colleagues at Crescent Lake. Maybe that's useful. Lucan at Crescent Lake. North of Corneria lives a witch named Matoya. Matoya needs a crystal and is north of Corneria. Okay, we got a fair bit of money. Let's maybe buy another spell for Cal and Barb. And let's look up what the rest of these do. So scrolly to the end of the manual. Black. Fire, the third... No, not Fire 3. Fire 1 does 10 to 40. Sleep causes the enemy to fall asleep, leaving them unable to defend. Lock in locks the enemy for attack. The success rate of inflicting damage increases by 10%. So lock is basically minus dodge on the enemy. And lightning. Lightning also does 10 to 40. Do we care about having multiple damage types? I think we'll go with Slep. Can we learn lightning as well? Sure. Well, let's go give Barb. What do the other white ones do? Harm hurts undead monsters by 20 to 80, so it's really, really good, but only hurts undead. Fog. Shields by envelopment in a thick fog. Armor increases 8 points. Or the enemy is fooled into seeing multiple images of the magician. Evade rate increases by 40%. So it's basically mirror image or mage armor for everyone. No, I think we'll go with Smite Undead. And do I want mage armor for everyone, or Barb can stop Barb getting hit? I think I'll go with mage armor. Now, the next question is, do we get... No. It doesn't look like we get... I was thinking maybe it's you get 3 uses of every spell at that level, but it looks like it is not quite that generous. No, I don't want to be in the town. I want to... Fine, I'll go out this way. Now, supposedly there's a bridge to the northeast. Yes. This lets us out. And so their journey begins. Tutorial over. What awaits the four? They do not know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within, but now only darkness. Come, start your journey. Return the light of peace to our world. Programmed by Nastia. Character design by Yoshitaka Amano. Scenario by Kenji Terada. Production of Square A-Team. Can we walk in the mountains? No, the mountains are impassable. Now let me scroll back the manual to tell me what to do once I've gotten to the bridge. What is the meant to do after the bridge? Okay, let the game begin. Blah, blah, blah. Now you've recovered the princess, and the North Bridge has been built, it's time to go to the Cave of Matoya. Matoya, a friendly witch, lives here. Input cartridge 2? Gosh. And is supposedly north and east. Grrr Imp. Great Imp, perhaps? I mean, it still seems to die reasonably easily. Grape? It is purple. It is grape-coloured. I was thinking perhaps grr for green, but then it's very not green. Ooh, many doggos, and purple doggos. You're a mean one, Mr. Grimp. Magic. Fire. Purple doggo. Ow. Yeah, 1 damage is much more acceptable. Miss. Okay, 1 doggo down. Kaladin. Come on, Hadoken. Barbara is going to need to heal themselves. That was not a very impressive Hadoken. Yeah, target Istar. Only doing like 1 damage is fantastic. 3. 1. Instead of doing like 30 to poor Barb. Although even that's adding up. These purple wolves seem quite tanky. We've only got 1 more bloody Hadoken left. Purple wolf ate all 3 of them. Good lord. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe increase our oh my god, it's not even everyone's armor class. The description made it sound like it would be everyone's armor class. Boo! Boo! Or maybe that's because it's... No, that's... Yeah, it's still not everyone. Yeah, heal up Dutchy. Cry that we have no... You don't have any spells. Imagine trusting the game's spell description. Foolish Blobber believing the manual. No, we may have to run away here. Run? 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 Run. Woof! Miss. Can't run. Dead. Rip Istar. No, this is the literal manual, Mirage. This is the literal game manual. Right? We just got up to the go past the bridge thing. And it tells us to go up to the cave. Poor Istar. Well, I guess we find out how much a revive costs. And now Istar's going to be forever behind everyone else in experience, which is slightly annoying. I don't know why it put Cal in the front. It should have put you in the front next, as far as I understand, Dutchie, but it didn't. So we've resorted. And I guess we need to do some grinding before we can kill the doggos guarding the cave. Do 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 do. Oh my god, the city has silly walls. Actually, I don't want the castle, do I? I want the city. Okay, that counts as the castle as well. Fair enough. Now, my understanding is that the heart store heals people? Only 40 gold. Okay, that is a lot less expensive than I thought it would be. I'm used to, like, Might and Magic, where it's like, spend 400 gold to get someone back to life. So that wasn't too financially crippling. That's barely 2 fights. It's a church. They got off a surprise round. Except the party order is still wrong. So I'll have to... God damn it, it didn't select the 4th. That's my fault, because it doesn't do left-right, it only does up-down in the menu. We'll have to fix the party order after this again. You're the captain now? You're the captain. Do our happy dance. Now the new question becomes... Yes, that order. How do we tell how much experience we need for next level? Maybe in status? Yes. Currently we have 260 and we need the same-ish again. We need to kill twice as many things as we've already killed to get to the next level. That's a bit grindy. Although actually somehow Istar needs less than everyone else. Oh no, it's... You do need like 7 more. Yeah, okay. Well, if the doggos kill us... What about the other directions we can go? Ogre! Well, let's everyone target one and see if we can kill one in one round. 8. Miss. 5. That's a bit worrying. At least they're missing as well. Miss. 20. Much nicer. So far it's absorbed 25 damage. 27. Certainly does nice damage to us. 17 to Istar, despite his armor. Uh, 27, 42, 50... 52, 53, 67, 66 damage! Nice, Istar. So they've got something like 100 health. Six. Miss. Poor Dutchie. Ouch. Cal needs some healing. Smack. Smack. Heal Cal. And smack. We can only really take one more of those hits on Dutchie before he falls over as well. Hell, Cal can't take another one of those hits. Okay, we defeat the ogres. How much experience are these things worth? 100 experience. That's fantastic. We only need to kill like 3 of those for a level up. I'd certainly prefer that than killing the majillions of imps. Yeah, we're enjoying it so far, Decoy. Aside from the manual lying to me about fog, it's been pretty good. The manual described fog as if it was cast mage armor on all your party, but it's only cast mage armor on one person, which is a bit less good. Okay. Try and find some more ogres. We can do that 3 times. We'll have another level up. And we might be ready for fighting the wolves. The wolves that beat us up once already. Is sand walkable? More angry horses, not unicorns. They're not unicorns, they're mad ponies. Despite the fact that they clearly have horns. Frustrating miss. You know what? Let's actually use up one of Cal's Lightning Bolt, because we haven't seen Lightning Bolt yet. Barb kind of needs to spend a turn healing herself. And what does Lightning Bolt look like? Oh, it looks like a laser beam. Heal yourself. Finish off Pony 2. Ooh. Barbara almost goes down. The horse is evading all of our actual damage, all our fighters. Please make yourself fully healed, Barb. Okay, now we've got a bit of wasted damage on the remaining, like the horse that we already killed. Last one. Smack, 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 smack. Do-do-do. Do a happy dance. Not quite as good as the ogres. We'll just waddle here, try and get one more encounter, and then go heal. Okay, one more serious encounter. Not you. Well, I say not you, and then you do a serious amount of damage. How many heals does Barb have left? I think it's only one. Yeah. I don't like that you can't use the higher tier heal slots on lower tier spells. I'm used to being able to do that. It's sort of D&D likes. Ooh, a new enemy, Iguana. How many health do you have, friend? More than one. Oh, wow, everything seems to do 1 damage to you. Maybe it has really high armor. How do you feel about Lightning Bolt? Yeah, Lightning Bolt actually works against this. But physical attacks it seems to be very resistant to. Okay, Cal, time for you to pull your weight. Managed to do 8. Still not as good as Cal's 28. And then a 26. Enemy defeated. We need to go heal. Worth reasonable experience and pretty good gold. Enough to pay for our heal at least. Purple enemies seem all strong so far. You reckon it's a color enemy strength system? Could be. How are you doing? You don't get enough spell slots, Cal. Only getting like 3 spell slots is really a bit disheartening for you, but you were just useful. We fought an enemy that had high physical resist, but low-ish seeming magic resist, so you were actually useful. He's cute. He does have nice little animations. 3, 4. The manual describes it as whoever's at the top of our party list is more likely to be targeted and counts as the front row. So, character slot 1 is the most likely to be targeted, then character slot 2, then 3, then 4. Which is why we have Istar at the top of the party. How much that actually translates into anything meaningful, I don't know. I'm just repeating what the manual says. Last time these wolves kicked our ass, and I don't think we'll be any stronger. So actually I'm going to say we should run away. Ooh. You can't run. Oh, only one person needs to succeed at the runaway thing. I thought everyone would have to run. Okay. Barbara, do please heal yourself. Because the wolves did a number on you. Yeah, now, 2 only orange wolves we can handle. It's the purple wolves that are scary. and when there's a half dozen of them. Nope, Dutchy, let me learn by playing, please. Pretty please, pretty please. When I want help, I will ask for it. Do 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 do. 12 experience. Come on, we want a like 50 experience ogre/horsey fight. Two purple wolves. Kill the orange one first. Maybe we can win this. When there's not a dozen purple wolves. Kill off the orange ones first. Wolves in imp's clothing. Yeah, only backseat for literal ones, yes. Yes, please. I am playing these to learn them, not to be led around by the nose by chat. Here's what you do exactly, do this, then do this, then go do this. I mean, so far it's actually been quite good. It hasn't, like, only had one person telling us where to go and then not being clear about where to go. It's been pretty good in its, like, here is where you go-ness and what you do-ness. Well, you know what, we might as well use up some more of your spells. Lightning Bolt! Dutchy's getting a bit low. Fight the imp. Fight the doggo. Heal Dutchy. Lightning bolt doggo. Okay, we're down to just the two doggos. We've done 30-ish damage to one. Focus fire remaining doggo. Do we heal Cal up or Dutchy? I'm gonna say Cal dying is the less important death. Especially as he's about to use his last spell slot. 70 damage, critical hit. Do they have 100? Okay, it looks like they've got about 100 health. Yeah, Cal wasted a slot. Ooh, Cal dodges. Probably would have been dead there. It is also annoying that a spell that, like, targets an empty slot uses up the magic still. We're up to 70-ish damage on Doggo. So we need to do about 30 more, we think. 80, 90-ish, yeah. So something like 90 to 100. Big money, reasonable experience. Level up, level up. Istar hits level 4, strength, agility, more health, int. Vitality, what about luck? And luck, Istar has a near-perfect level up. Duchy, strength, agility, no intelligence or vitality, only luck. Bob, strength, int, luck. It depends on if you count Pokemon as JRPGs. Jake, I personally think they count as JRPGs. Otherwise, Chrono Trigger for the Game Boy, Fire Emblems, so Fire Emblem, the GameCube and Wii ones. I'm very sad that I can't currently find my bloody Path of Radiance disc, because when last time I moved, I seem to have misplaced it, and it's not in the box that it's supposed to be in, or any of the other boxes it would make sense to be in. It makes me very grumpy that I can't find my Path of Radiance disc. I would like to actually play that on channel fully. Like, grabbing my Wii, capturing the Wii with my capture thing and playing it properly, rather than using emulator. But alas, no. Those are about it. Fire Emblem, Pokemons. You've only played Three Houses and Shadow Dragon. I quite like the GameCube ones. Like, the story's a bit... but it was a fun little turn-based tactics game. And I did like carrying the characters over, even if it was extremely overpowered, to carry the characters over from one game to the other. You finish game one with I can carry him over into the next game, and then he just one-hits everything. And then, around about when they got up to the DS, I kind of turned off Fire Emblem because they started getting very... We're going to sell you lots of stupid little DLC that lets you level grind. Otherwise, there's no way to grind up levels between maps. And so they're kind of incentivized to make the maps impossible to beat without buying the level grind. Like, they're incentivized to make the campaign unreasonably difficult and problematic if you didn't buy the little level grind DLC stuff. And that just turned me right off. That felt very unpleasant. So I turned off Fire Emblem since the DS ones. It left a very bad taste in my mouth. We're going to make the game very, very unreasonably difficult if you don't pay for our pay-to-win DLC. Oh, it could. I don't remember. It was like the second one on the DS that did that, I think, Decoy. And then I just said, no, I am dusting my hands of the series. You have critically offended me, and I am not forgiving you until I hear better. Hear better about you. And I am yet to hear better things about the more modern ones from anyone that I know that has played them. You miss Advance Wars? Also known as Fire Emblem Tank and Machine Gun? I have not played Advance Wars, but I know that it's functionally Fire Emblem Tank and Machine Gun. Someone, is it Sergeant Cookie? One of the viewers is, like, forever nagging me that I should go play it. And I'm like, it's on the list of things that I should get around to playing eventually, but it's not high on my priorities. How are we doing for heals? How many heals does Barbara have left? Ooh! Barbara now has more basic heal slots. Maybe you'll manually push it up the priority list? Yeah, I certainly wouldn't. It's not a terrible game from what I've seen that I would want to, veto it like Dino Crisis or even Odama now. God, that was bad. I really thought that it would just be weird and unusual. But it was so bad. So bad. How much experience do we need for the next level? I've got to decide whether I want to do one more level before we try and fight those doggos again. The doggos guarding the cave. $500. That's like 12-ish decent fights. I can live with doing that much grind before progressing, I guess. I would really like it if the starting place would let us buy the level 2 spells, though. That would be nice. Can I get Advance Wars faster by doing this? You earn like 20% more points or something? Do-do-do-do. Well, you could always try and convince Vummer. Get Vummer in your lobby and you can have as many of whatever game you want, basically. With her infinite points. Over 1 million points. Horde of points. Yet. Vommer will not be easily separated from their points. Only for Paper Mario. I still haven't played the Switch Paper Mario. I should probably grab that at some stage. Like a dragon on a horde, yes. That's how I envision Vommer. A dragon on a horde of channel points. Do-do-do-do-do. We're down to like 550? Yeah, 500. Many doggos, but most of them are orange, so we're not so worried. It's the purple doggos that are normally scary. At least for us at the moment. Hey, Dawn Treader. Yes, we have Istar, Lord Dutchington III, Barbara, and Cal. Grand Goblin Barbara. Okay, start beating up the next doggo. Finish the one that you hadn't finished. And you two both target that one. And then hopefully we've dealt with all the little doggos. Yes. Only purple doggo left. Yes, yes, yes. Cal misses, but this was the cost of making sure that we finished off the orange one. An Aussie at work rolled his eyes when you asked him about the traditional custodians. Well, it's all very much up to the person, Dawn Treader. Some people think that we are not respectful enough. Some people think that we are being overly super sensitive about it. I tend to think that we're probably a little bit on the not respectful enough side. But I'm not going to tell anyone else how they should pray as such. Finish orange doggo. Orange doggo. An orange doggo. Oh, sorry, orange imp. Big miss. He was also saying something about a cherry and a coconut candy bar. Cherry ripe? Cherry ripes are nice. They're sort of cherry flavored Turkish delights, kind of. And coconut. The standard coconut would be a bounty. Finish off doggo. Finish off imp. Finish off doggo in case they miss. Finish off imp in case they miss. I quite like cherry ripes. There may be a little bit of a, like, artificial flavour, but otherwise they're quite nice. Bit disappointing that Orange Doggo wasn't killed. He also said he misses Australia Day. He wants a day of drinking, barbecues, and listening to the Top 100. That Orange Doggo just refuses to be hit. Cal needs some healing. Dutchy could also do with some healing. He's starting to get a bit low. Purple Doggo down. Hopefully Cal doesn't miss. And then it's only purple imps left. Orange Doggo continues miraculous dodging. No, let's actually heal up Dutchie. The Orange Doggo that just won't die. Very glad we said to heal Dutchie. And again, Dutchie needs even more healing. And then after this fight, we're going to need to go back and get some Pokemon Center visit. The dog still dodges. Okay, what about if Barbara adds her might to attacking the doggo? Critical hit, doggo dead. Well done, Barbara. Okay. Please, the better part of like 50, 60 experience? Yeah, 50 experience. Lovely. You only need like 1, 2, 8 of those fights, and we presumably are ready to progress into the cave. Also, we're really rich. Let's find out if we can buy all the spells. I feel like I remember the manual saying something about you can only buy, like, 3 of every levels. But let's find out. Ugh, because the last time we tried to enter the cave decoy, some wolves killed off Istar and we barely got away. No, this level spell is full. Okay, so we definitely super aren't allowed them. The manual wasn't just making stuff up. So yeah, the hope is that between the level we already got and one more level, then we'd be strong enough to fight those wolves without them killing us off. It was like 5 purple wolves and 4 blue ones, or 3... Sorry, orange ones? It was many of both kinds of wolf. Does Cal have magic to hit multiple people? No. His magic is single target. Okay, 2 doggos gone. 3 doggos gone. Miss because you were targeting the same one as Barb, in case Barb missed. And there were 2. And then there was 1. Does Dutchie finish off the last doggo? No, big miss. Last doggo down. Do our happy dance. Oop. 300-ish left, so 10 of those fights, or about 6 proper fights. Two hits? Horse 2. I don't know if that means 2 hits for 4 damage each, or 2 hits for a total of 4 damage. I should probably pay attention to the health before and after next time. And does Dutchie hit? Yes! Last horsey. You know what? Fix yourself up, Barb. Okay, it looks like it's 2 hits for a total of 16. Because else Dutchie there would have lost a whole lot of extra health. Do. Near enough 50 experience. Nah, do one more heal. One more heal for Dutchie. Add pony. Oof, critical hit. Ouch. Do each of the characters have a bit of a backstory? We have a unified backstory, is my understanding. Another critical hit. Extremely lucky Horsey. You know what, let's use up some more of Cal's lightning bolts. Horsey dead. Last Horsey. Yeah, you miss because there's no enemy there anymore. Well done, Cal. Lightning bolt obliterate the horse to death. Doo-doo-doo. Like 350 more experience needed. Sorry, 250. How we play Pokemon. I don't know that, well, to begin with Dawn Treader, I didn't know how expensive healing people was. I thought reviving people would be a lot more expensive than it ended up being. So that was one reason for originally being less willing to, put up with, well, willing to try that sort of approach. But even then, this feels like it's going to be from an age where you just sort of have to have the right level for where you're at, or where you're trying to be at, and it feels like the wolves smacked us around so much, so I grind up 2 levels, and then we try again. And hopefully then we succeed at the Wolf Cave entrance thing. Do-do-do. Well, this is my first time ever playing this Lauren. So, many things that will be completely natural and instinctual to you are all new to me. No, I should have gone right. One doggo? No, thank you. You are not a worthy foe. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, it should be something that you can access from inside the game, rather than having to exit to the main menu to get at. Pokemon knew to put it inside the game. Although, in fairness, Pokemon came a lot later. Yes. Please, make text faster. Just like Pokemon, if you hold A, the text bubble fills in quicker. That's how it works. That is my instinctual response to slow text. That instead of the text going scrolly, 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 you press A and the whole text bubble should appear. You remember these sounds from Pokemon? I don't know if any of the sounds I've heard make me think of Pokemon. T-minus 200 experience. So modern ears, square and triangle waves kind of blur together. Modern kids have no appreciation of chiptune. Critical hit. Well done. Well done, Cal. Dutchie needs one heal after this fight. Barbara did as much damage with her hammer as the dedicated fighter. $50 more experience, or near enough. We needed one heal on Dutchie. Actually, it kind of looks like we need one heal on Cal as well. Yeah. $150, so like 3 more good fights, maybe 4. This is not a good fight. Basic Doggo is no longer a worthy opponent. Daichi! You missed both rounds this fight. You're not pulling your weight. Other than being a bit of a meat tank. We haven't seen any ogres again. Maybe ogres are a really, really rare encounter. And we're out of spells. Cal must stab. Daichi needs another heal. So ideally does Cal. Although we've only got one heal left. Well then, we better go back to the Pokemon Center. Hopefully this is our last visit before the level up. And maybe we finally give in and go look at that text speed. So, if we hit... Well, let's also make a save state in case it doesn't work, but... Ooh. So I don't see... Ah, this way? But it doesn't tell us which one is quick and which one is slow. Like, is 8 quick or is 1 quick? Let's assume more is quicker. Okay, 8 is quicker. Feels like that's maybe 3 times quicker? Only Istar manages to kill his doggo. Everyone else only wounds their doggo. Try again. Beg pardon. Happy dance. We're down to under 200 now? Yep, 40 more experience. 2 more of those fights. So actually I think we start heading over towards the other doggos. Or where the doggos beat us up before. And expect that we get our level up on the way there. Happy dance! Single doggo has asked to die. Let's not get any closer to that entrance, because last time the doggos killed us there. Ooh, a new composition. An ogre with creeps. Creep one gone. Barbara needs to heal herself. And then heal Cal. One damage from Cal. At least he's consistent. Dutchie needs a heal. We've only got 2 left. I think 1 Dutchie, 1 Cal, and then we're all out. Level up, level up. Level up, level up. Hit point max goes up. Strength, agility, vitality. For Dutchie, strength, intelligence, luck. For Barbara, agility, intelligence, vitality. For Cal, agility, intelligence, vitality. Can we defeat the doggos? Oh. Okay, I thought it was a fixed point encounter. No. That looks like it says push B, select, backwards. It just opens the menu. So I don't know why that's helpful. You found Pure. And now the treasure box is empty. Oh, I can walk over the skulls. I thought the skulls would be a, impassable barrier. So you're going to tell me you need a crystal? Nothing here? Okay, we have to talk to her the other side of the table. Where is my crystal? I can't see anything without it. Who stole my crystal? So that's presumably Matoya. Matoya needs crystal, is in the north. Well then, what does the manual say? The Cave of Matoya, blah blah blah, treasure boxes, broom, something. You can walk over the top of the skulls. Yeah, okay, that would have been nice to know before. Remember Matoya's needs. If you search the entire cave, you will probably find her. Talk to her and find out what she needs. After you enter the door, go up as far as you can. Find her and talk to her. Remember what she says. It's wise to write down anything that you think is important. Examine the treasure boxes. Get heal, heal, and pure. A special spell. What is Tekeles B'Herpush? When exploring an area, you should examine everything, even if it seems silly. For instance, in the cave, you can talk to the broom. It may give you a useful piece of information. Talk to a broom. It's been said that brooms talk backwards. This broom holds a secret. The spell to bring up the overworld map. If you read the broom's text backwards, it says push B select. Go outside the cave, push and hold the B button, and press select. The overworld map appears. Amazing! You've solved one of the riddles embedded in Final Fantasy. The little flashing dots are towns or places of big importance. Be sure to visit them all. The flashing cross is your location. And then we're meant to go to Pravoka. Boop. Where we have to fight a pirate. Bicky the pirate. Solved? Yes, we've solved the puzzle. Okay, Goblin's dead. How much is the next experience level? 800. Yeah, no, I'm certainly not doing any more grinding now. I don't mind visiting the Poké Center and healing up, though, before we try and get over to Pirate Town. Cal and Bob boast myths, but then they redeem themselves. Okay, let's try and make our way over this way. Now, I didn't get to answer before, does sand not let us walk on it. Let's find that out. Critical hit from Bob. Yes, we can walk on sand, but it doesn't look like it actually goes anywhere up there. It is also nice the way the backgrounds change. So like we're in the swamp now, so we get the swampy background, whereas when we're in the forest, we get the foresty background. When we're in the plains, we get the plainsy background. Happy dance. Maybe let's try and use our new B select powers. So it looks like the city is right and, well, east and south a bit. Well done, team. It's much smaller than Corneria. About 45, about 70 damage. Pirate Town? Okay. Talk to everyone. Help! This town has been invaded by pirates. I don't need healing, but I would like level 2 spells. Do you sell level 2 spells? Yes! Okay, let's go look at the spell list. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Spell list says... Black Magic, level 2, Ice. A cold wind and driving snow of a blizzard are directed at the enemy. Does double the damage of fire and lightning 1. Dark. The enemy is blinded by darkness. Temper. Weapon strength is increased by 14 points, or slow. Slow is all enemies, and so is dark, supposedly. I like the idea of blinding and slowing all enemies. I guess I'm going to go with not slow. Not temper. We'll grab dark for Cal. We will grab slow for Cal. And we will grab ice for Cal. You can't learn that. What? Cal, ice. Okay, I must have selected the wrong person. Do we also have tier 2 weapons now? Scimitar 200. Hand axe, short dagger? An iron something. Let's go back up to our list of... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get rid of the manual. That's my bad. But let's go up to the list of who can use what weapon. Where was our who can use what weapon list? No, it wasn't that far along, surely. Here we go. No, it just says rapier. Okay. Well, presumably scimitar is better than rapier? I don't know who can use hand axe. I guess we test. Let's give it to Dutchy and see if he can use it first. Yes, and then we're going to have to look at what difference it makes. So, damage 13, hit 18. And if we change over to this, damage 14, hit 23. So 1 extra damage, but like 5% extra hit chance. Can we sell our old crap? Yes. Let's find out. Oh, I'm 2 gold short for the hand axe. Then I guess we'll just go with a scimitar for now. We might be spending money on something that's not as good as the thing we could get, but oh well. Oh yes, I want to see the differences that it makes. So 21 and 27 goes to 22, 32. So the main difference is that hit chance goes up by a lot for both of them. Sure. No, sell off the old one. No, I don't want to buy anything. I want to sell the old one that we're not using. Thank you. Okay, there are houses with doors that you can't actually go in. And we're too poor to afford Barbara's spells. Let's make a save at the Giant Inn. This Pokemon Center is more expensive than the other Pokemon Center. I am Pirate Bicky, the pirate, and surprised I am that ye scurvy dogs have the nerve to face me, mateys. Get those landlubbers. Holy moly, there's a lot of them. Well, let's test out Cal's new Darkness Everyone. Ineffective, ineffective, darkness, ineffective, darkness, 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 darkness. So mostly effective? Okay, the pirates don't actually seem to be ultra tanky. And let's check out our other one, I guess. Slow. Lost intelligence. I was expecting, like, they get less attack rounds, but I guess that would be unfair in a sort of very turn-based-y like this. If you literally, like, only gave them half as many attack rounds. Success! Okay, you got me. Take my ship. I won't be any more bother, I promise. The elves live across the sea. Metoya's herb is the only thing that will wake their prince. Thank you, we don't need to be afraid of the pirates anymore. Get out the way. Can we buy better tier armor as well? Wooden chain iron, wooden shield, and gloves. Let's assume that our fighter wants gloves. I don't know about wooden shield. Is a rapier a two-handed weapon? I guess we will find out. And honestly, for only 15 bucks, I'm willing to test if other people can use shields as well. What, I lost $7 per shield if I'm wrong? Oh no, what a horrible expense. Yes. And yes. Okay, what difference does it make? Next question. 16 and 41, absorb and evade. $16 and 41. So we've traded another absorb for another evade. And we've just up... Shield just ups raw absorb. Nope, that's the... Sorry, Duchy isn't allowed a shield. Barbara isn't allowed a shield. Kaladin isn't allowed a shield, so we wasted 21 bucks. Actually 24, but you get the idea. We wasted relatively little money. And we did some science. Is there anything else we would like? We could test if everyone can wear gloves. That's a bit more expensive a proposition. And we can maybe also test if we can move stuff around. Okay, gloves are allowed. At least for Duchy. What about Cal and Barb? And double check that it... Memory says this was trade 1. You can move things around. We'll find out about that. I don't know how yet. 1 absorb, 54 evade. gloves has become 2. We've traded 1 absorb for 1 evade. And can Cal wear gloves? $1 and $58. $2 and $57. Yes, Cal can wear gloves. And now I think we're too poor for anything else, right? Yes, we're too poor for anything else. We've got chain, but... Thief, no, it doesn't look like Thief can wear that. I don't know if Spider-Man will be able to wear iron, but I'm assuming so. So we have a whole lot of money want. We want money for Barb spells, we want money for testing out the hand axe, we want money for getting the next armor for Spider-Man. Now he said he gave us his boat. Is his boat out in the real world? Yes, his boat is down here. And then we become a boat. We've unlocked the Surf HM. Oh. There are sea-based enemies. Okay, maybe the red ones are the weakest, just like with the doggos. They both seem fairly weak. Probably shouldn't have targeted both with one, but whatever. Sahags. Sea hags? Maybe do a happy dance. They are worth huge amounts of money for how tough they are. Sahuajin? Can we go under the bridge? We can go under the bridge. Odd eyes. Well, let's assume that these things are the fodder and try clearing them out first. It borrows monsters from D&D. Let's try icing the eye. Okay, the eye doesn't appear to be ultra strong either. Do you maybe be weak to lightning because you're an ocean-based enemy? And water conducts electricity? Oh, it certainly killed it. Wait, isn't that only meant to do 10 to 40? Let me go check the spell. I thought it only did 10 to 40. Yeah, so it did more than the supposed damage range on lightning. I'm taking that as meaning that it's super effective against water enemies. Yeah, again, 52 damage when it's only meant to do 10 to 40. We could go visit our original hometown and visit the cheap Pokemon Center. God damn it. Maybe we're meant to use our new look at the map skill. So there's a city purely to the left of us. There's also a big city just downwards. But we could also consult the manual proper. So does the manual tell me where I'm supposed to go next once I've... Okay. Defeat the pirates. Buy weapons, armor, and level 2 magic. Well, we were too poor. The town of Melmond is west of Provoker. Now that you have the ship, you can explore a lot of new places. It's time to do some exploring. Sail everywhere you can and look for ports and new towns. Save your game before you leave just in case. Remember to look at the world map often to see where you are. So we've been here and here. Presumably we can try and get to that place. Maybe to here. The fact that this is all enclosed suggests that, well, maybe there's a way out through there. Maybe there's like a, and also there, a, Panama Canal. We'll have to see. The Castle of Elf is the one that I wanted to go to. The good elves are in danger of losing their kingdom to the leader of the Dark Elves. Travel cross-country from the port. Sail due south of Corneria until you reach the coastline. As you approach the coast, turn and head west to find Elfland's northern port. Whoops, wrong one. Success. Good. Good. Last two. Last one. The surprisingly rich sea goblins yield unto us their money. Okay, and then from here I need to get down to the elves' castle, which was down and right. No, I should take care of the little people. So, come on. Take care of the creeps first. I'm willing to start splitting our two fightery-ish people's damage across the two creeps so that we don't maybe super overkill. Yeah. That way we've only wasted one person's attack instead of 4. Well, instead of 3. Yeah, now we've wasted 3. Okay, and then the ogre. Why does it seem like there aren't any good news games? Or good new games lately? I mean, there've been a bunch of new games that we've quite liked. We've quite liked Lone Star, we've quite liked... What was that other one that was like Lone Star but not? Ooh, that we played recently. Breachway? Breachway was pretty okay. So I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. Astos, put the prince to sleep. Please save him. They both say the same thing. Everyone here is Link. Without warning, Astos attacked our castle. Our prince was laid under a curse and our treasury ransacked. There have been good games, but ones that aren't worth the hard drive space. Yeah, I can't say Lone Star was exactly a big download. The Cave of Dwarf... Okay, we need to write this down. The Cave of Dwarf, which just sounds weird, not the Cave of the Dwarves. The Cave of Dwarf is west end of the Aldi Sea. Save as desktop FF notes. I don't know, I didn't particularly like the look of Baldur's Gate 3, truthfully. The dialogue options were a bit trite for me. And like the graphics that I saw of it from, I think it was Decoy, or there were like 2 or 3 people from the community that played it, and there was like a really bad looking waterfall, a waterfall that looked like it was made out of molasses that just... So it neither looked good, nor did it seem to have good dialogue choices in terms of playing a character that actually had, like, I'm trying to be a really good knight and I do good things, or I'm trying to be cartoonishly evil. So I was disappointed from what I saw. Now, admittedly, I saw little and few. I did not dig deeply watching other people. But what I saw didn't impress me. For 5 years, the prince has slept under Astos' spell. Only Herb can wake him. we got? Key to the Corneria treasury given to the Elf Prince. Elf Prince put to sleep needs herb. Boop. Oof. It let you play an incompetent schemer, but your comments are on Looker 100% right? Maybe I was just seeing... Like, it's entirely possible. As I said, I saw very little. I didn't go deep digging. I watched maybe 2 or 3 hours of other people playing. The dialogue options I saw were fairly... eh. And they also didn't seem to be ever tied in any sort of way to your, like, actual alignment or character. But maybe that was just hidden. Like, it looked like good person could choose to be suddenly cartoonishly evil for no reason. This treasure room is locked with a mystical key. This door is locked by the mystical key. Oh, this takes us out of the castle. Okay, I didn't want to do that. But I think then we've explored everything in here. It's just the king has been put to sleep. Please get him some herb, in air quotes, so that he can wake up. To be fair, is there ever really a reason to be cartoonishly evil? That's kind of the hallmark of the cartoonish part. Look, maybe someone was really hurt and they want to take it out on the universe. Okay, what does the manual say that we should do once we get here? Yoink. Manual says, Treasury Prince. Yes, we spoke to those. Enter the throne room, find the sleeping prince. He talks about Matoya, the witch you met who needs her crystal. Do you remember, while exploring the castle Corneria, the sages you found outside the treasury told you that the elf had the key? Look carefully. Even though you can clearly see the treasury, the path is not that obvious. Carefully walk around the right side. The dwarves live across the Aldi Sea. Astos attacked, leaving the prince under a spell. Only Matoya's herb will cure the prince. The prince holds the mystic key. A plan for obtaining the mystic key. Many doors locked with the mystic key have prevented you from exploring numerous places. Follow this guide to get the mystic key. Elfland. Obtain information. Go shopping. Dwarf Cave. Obtain information. Northwest Castle. Obtain information. Marsh Cave. Obtain the crown. Northwest Castle. Battle Astos. Matoya's Cave. Give Matoya the crystal for the herb. Castle of Elf. Revive the prince to be rewarded with a mystic key. Go shopping in Elfland. Your quest to obtain the key will first take you to Elfland. Here, you should go shopping for everything you can afford. You must invest a lot of gold in order to reach your goal. In Elfland, there are 2 levels of each type magic shop. Don't worry about buying spells above your magic level. You'll be making many return trips to this town. Only buy what you can afford. Well, we're too poor to buy that anyway. This is more than you remember. This is the official manual, right? This is the Final 4 of Explorer's Handbook, the official Nintendo seal of quality, blah, blah, blah. Go shopping. Astos waits in hiding. After ravaging Elfland, he went and hid, blah, blah. In order to purchase the spells and weapons you desire in Elfland, you will need to earn lots of gold. In the forest surrounding the town, you will find many enemies who can be persuaded to give you their gold. Look for the Ober-Creep combination to supply a good share. To get the mystic key, the prince must wake. A disguised Astos lies waiting. The Northwest Castle is a mystery. Level 4 magic notebook. Level 4 magic is expensive. You should now travel to the Dwarf Cave. Okay. So it tells me I should grind here until I can afford everything that I want. Which is slightly disheartening, but also kind of to be expected. We also have a new enemy, Big Snake, which applies a special effect, poison. Which seems to minus 2 health per round. Oh, I only did one then. No, it did 2 there. Which feels very Pokemon-y. Although, in fairness, it's probably the other way around, that Pokemon stole it from this. But I can only say, you know, I experienced Pokemon first, so to me, this feels like Pokemon, rather than Pokemon feeling like Final... What? Why did he move to the back of the... No, get in the front of the list, you... Get up there. I don't care that you're poisoned. Does he take damage while we walk? Actually, I should pay attention to that. Yes! Okay, so that is very Pokemon. And there's not a healing thing here. Okay, there is a town around. Phew. Does resting in the inn cure poison? Maybe? No! Oh my god, that is horrible. That is really, really bad. Can we cure it in here? You do not need help now. Come back when he's dead. Yep. Come back when he's actually dead. Okay, can we buy a unpoison spell for Barb? Level 4 Pure. Level 4 Amut. Does it summon a dog? What is Amut? Anti-Mute. Will nullify the enemy's mute spell. Pure. A magical antidote for poison. So this is what we need, but it's way too expensive. It needs 4,000 gold. And we have 1,000. So we are too poor to be allowed to not die, apparently. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Here lies Erdrick. Rest in peace. Level 2 cure. Second level heal. No. Okay, so really we do have to wait until we can get pure, otherwise the poison is just going to rape us continually. And we're too poor for these as well. Do we have any items that could fix it? Pure 1? Yes, that's made him happy. I'd rather just spend the money at the inn. And we know now not to fight snakes. Snakes equal really super evil. And yet, the manual was telling us that we should stay here and farm ogres, which... I feel like farming the sea enemies is better. Let's go back to my list of what kind of weapons are what kind of weapons. Okay, staff, dagger, nunchuck, hammer, sword, axe. Black belt uses nunchuck. That looks like a dagger, which means that we might be able to give this to Cal. This doesn't even appear on the manual list of... Oh no, it does. It's staff. But it doesn't tell us who uses it. And saber. The ability to buy potions in bulk? You didn't have to say, buy one potion, yes. Buy one potion, yes. Buy one potion, yes. Actually, what did we have? We have scimitar. Let's see if saber is better, and if Dutchie can use it. So at the moment, Dutchie does 1423. $17, but 18. So am I willing to trade 3 damage for 5% hit chance? I don't think I am. I don't think 3 extra damage is worth. And yet, I think it's telling us, the game tells us that it's a more valuable item, right? Yeah, it says it's a more valuable item. So maybe I'm not meant to care about the hit chance as much as I do. You spent over an hour of the run buying potions? Ay, ay, ay. I'll trust the game's value system. Even if it feels wrong. Okay. We are poor again, but we have slightly better? Question mark? Weapons? They are at least better in terms of damage, even if not hit chance. Stay at the overly expensive Pokemon Center. Some non-poisonous enemies. Barb needs to heal themselves. Start ice, ice. Up doggo number, strong doggo number 1. Finish off Strong Doggo number 1. You finish off Weak Doggo the last. Everyone else try and finish off Strong Doggo number 1. Good work, team. You could stock up with potions with the TV off, so it didn't count against your video game time. Gaming the system. And there were 2 enemies. Cal actually needs some healing. Last doggo. Happy dance. Enough gold to pay for a visit to the inn. Here we go. 2 ogres. Big money fight. Hopefully. Ice, ice, baby. Double miss. Only Kaladin hits. Probably time to start spreading the damage across multiple people. Yep, was the correct choice. Barb kind of needs to heal himself. Happy dance. Apparently we're actually only 150 experience away from a level up now. Felt like we were 1,000 away last time we checked. One more fight, and then we'll visit the Pokemon Center. Dutchie's getting worryingly low on health. As is Barb. Okay. Happy dance! Experience gold. This is not the city. That's the city. Stay at the... Get out of the way. Stay at the overly expensive Pokemon Center. Now we need to grind up, what, 4,000 gold to afford anti-poison? That's so much. Oh god, no. Good. Snake is killed without poisoning anyone. Yeah, ocean enemies were the best money to fighting payoff. Stun? What is stun? Is it lose a round? Yes, it's lose a round. Okay. Happy dance. At least these enemies can't poison us. It's gonna take so long to grind up 4,000 money though. Maybe the enemies further on start generating more money and it's not so painful. Maybe we should try and get up to that, what was it, Cave of Dwarf? And see if there are richer enemies there. Level up, strength, agility, vitality, and luck. For Dutchie, strength, agility, vitality, and luck. For Barbara, intelligence and luck. Bad level 1 Barb. For Cal, strength, agility, int, vitality, and luck. A very nice level on Cal, though. How are we doing for people's? We can probably go a little bit more. At least you get rewards from every fight, unlike the chance of rewards in Final Fantasy II. Or the effective loss of strength in Final Fantasy VIII. Ooh, new enemy. Shark. And Red Sahag. Let's find out if Shark is weak to electricity. No, Shark did not seem weak to electricity. He took within the expected damage increment instead of taking bonus damage. Let's try again. Nah, still within the expected damage increment. Bob, heal up. Dodgy. What about ice? Maybe they're weak to ice, ice baby. No, ice did even less. Continue healing Dodgy. No one can actually seem to... There we go, hit the shark. Miss. Miss. 17 and killed. Is Shark worth big money? Shark is worth big money. But we kind of need to go heal. I keep forgetting that the city is not the castle is not the city. There we go. What's the next level up in terms of how far away it is? 12... 1.3k, let's say. Nice crit from Dodgy. Might even kill the ogre before it gets a go. No. There we go. Happy dance! So it's like 20 of those fights to the next level. Find out how Shark does all by himself. Nice crit out of Dodgy. One Shark is... good experience, but not great gold. Kizoku. So these are level 2 pirates? Are they weak to electricity? Seemingly not. You quit 8 in disgust after you switched your party a little and realized fights just straight up scaled to your average party level? There is no difficulty curve. everything just auto-scales. So you're saying you should stay on level 1? I know it gets worse, it gets harder. You are punished for leveling. Yeah, you should stay on level 1. Low experience, but decent money. It felt like the game was lying to you. More pirates. There's also a certain truthfulness issue with the monsters just changing their levels in a heartbeat. The Morrowind and Oblivion... well, I shouldn't say Morrowind. Oblivion and Skyrim have areas with fixed level stuff as well, though. Like, yes, many of the enemies auto-scale, but there is also fixed level, like, you aren't meant to come here as a level 1 character areas. And I kind of liked the feel of that, in terms of, you can stumble on something too early and come back to it later, but most of the time you aren't just rampaging through hordes of rats and killing endless rats. Okay. Use some of Barb's heals. One on Istar, one on Dodgy, and no one else deserves one at the moment. Come on, give me more enemies, more money. Yes, but it also autos... yes. If you do nothing but level in, like, blacksmith and potion making, suddenly the enemies are really strong despite the fact that your ability to use sword on enemy aren't any stronger. Although I always found potion making was actually really, really strong because poison is too strong. At least for, Oblivion. I mean, I felt that much of Skyrim felt so dumb. I didn't like a lot of the quest lines. The mage quest line especially I disliked. Some of the side quests were nice and good. I can't poo-poo the whole lot, but I wasn't as taken in by the stories and quests in Skyrim as I was by Oblivion. It felt distinctly lesser. Also, I got sick of dragons. So very sick of dragons. You know, when there's a couple of dragons and they're special and interesting, sure. But when every 20 minutes, oh look, here's another dragon. Surprise! It unfortunately removes the luster, the specialness of Eldragon. Yes, a positive plague of dragons. If a game makes you sick of dragons, it's doing something wrong. Yeah. Agreed. Bob. 2 more cures, but it looks like we need to go back to town and visit the Pokemon Center. Please pledge my Kickstarter. Sick of dragons. Well, I'm not telling anyone else to not love it. I know there are lots of people that super duper love Skyrim. And I'm never going to tell them not to go have all the fun they want to have in it. I'm only speaking for me. That I found a lot of the quests and the story to do with them just not great. Some of them I liked. I feel like I remember liking the Assassin's Guild stuff fairly well. Not as good as the hand one, but still reasonably good. You're actually a dragon vet? Do-do-do. No, this isn't the city. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. The city is the houses. How are we doing for money? Last time we were up to 1,000. So we're gaining about 1,000 per round outside. In 2 more rounds, we'll be able to afford anti-poison. Why not park the boat down there? Because as far as I can tell, that's a different side of the continent, Dutchy. And that our boat is stuck in a lake. Right, when we hop in the boat after this fight, you are free to tell me how I should get to there. Because I don't think it leads there. If I try and go this way, it's going up instead of down. Maybe we can go through these canals? We haven't been through these canals. I don't even know if the boat can go in the river. Like, it might not be possible for boats to traverse river. It might be like, the boat is too big. Paladin definitely needs some healing. because I don't trust Dutchy to hit. Happy dance! No, boat cannot go in river. So we can't go around that way. We can try getting around to the left. Enemies keep focusing on Cal. Actually, no. Cure Cal. Modest experience, but good gold. Boat also not allowed in this river. So yeah, I don't think we can get over there currently, Dutchy. I think we may have to wait until we get boat on other side of continent. Or else flying boat, because I remember when I read ahead in the manual a bit, there was a flying boat that we're going to unearth and repair later. No, this is... yeah, we are definitely stuck in a lake. Okay. So where was that bit about the dwarf cave? Blah, blah, blah. Provoker. Don't care. Shop in Elfland. The dwarf cave. There we go. The dwarf cave. You'll find many curious dwarves and lots of information there. Do we need to go back yet? No, we can handle, like... we probably should actually start heading back. Because Barb is out of cures. God, not Snake. Anything but Snake. No! Poison! I hate you snakes so much. What's the bet that the poison cure is more than the $100 that the snake gives you? Well, actually, it's not. Can I buy more than one? Not that I can tell. Let's buy half a dozen or so that we don't have to worry about them again. Okay. Do I need to use it? Yes, I do. Very good. He's unpoisoned. Get back to the front of the party, you lazy Istar. Status effects replace the HP number? Ah, okay, so in that menu, not the other one. It replaces the word HP. Sure. We didn't actually stay in the inn because I got too distracted by being poisoned. It's a big part of the reason why we actually came. Now, I think if I actually saved up the $4,000, I would be very sad, because Barb doesn't actually have level 4 spell slots yet. So although I would be able to save up and buy... Well, I don't know if it would let you buy a spell that you don't have the, You don't have the level 4. Probably not. Probably won't let you preemptively buy things. Duchy taking a beating out of this fight. Happy dance. How are we doing for closeness to next level? T-minus 500 experience. Happy dance. What? Thank you. Bob kind of needs to heal himself. Nice. Cal finishes off the second creep. Istar is going to need healing after this fight. Happy dance. Even that doesn't get Istar all the way up to full health. Okay. Hooray! In the treasure chest you found 600 gold. Near enough. With the crystal even the blind can see. Astos stole it from Matoya. I want to get to the other treasure. Okay, so just a free 1,000 gold laying around. Nice. Dwarves can see in the dark. Hooray. Why are they all so happy? I'm looking for the floater. I'll bet with it I could float anything. The circle bracelet can protect you like armor. That sound, Nerek is digging a canal. Did you meet Smith, our blacksmith? With the crystal even the blind can see. For the Light Warriors, I will make a truly legendary sword. However, my supply of adamantium is No, that's just an unusable sample. We can't pick up the swords and take them with us. The earth is rotting slowly from the west. Nerek is digging his canal. Is this Nerek? A rock blocks construction of my canal. If only I had TNT. Okay, give me a sec. Nerek wants TNT. Nerek in Dwarf Cave wants TNT. This door is locked by a mystic key. And there is nothing else this way. Okay, so we've explored all of Dwarf Cave. Does the manual say I should do anything else? Dwarf, blacksmith, Nerek. Astos stole the crystal, the blacksmith. He hasn't got the raw materials. Nerek wants TNT. Nerek is building a canal and needs TNT. The blacksmith needs adamantium. Astos is the one who stole the crystal. The earth is rotting from the west. There is talk of a floater. Find Astos. Your search for Astos leads you to the mysterious and spooky Northwest Castle. Maybe here you will find a clue that will lead you to the Dark Elf. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an inn and stuff that I can heal in here. And I can't walk up... Oh god, no. Not the snakes. Anything but the snakes. I'm willing to burn magic on the snakes. Every extra damage we do that kills it without us getting poisoned is saving 75 bucks. Pokemon really ripped off this whole game. Except for the fact that we control people instead of Pokemon. Pretty much. Well, and there's magic. Pokemon only have their normal attacks. Although their normal attacks are a larger variety than just the use axe that our fighters get. Right, our fighters don't get anything more involved than, oh, sorry, manual. Thank you! Our fighters don't get anything more involved than just use pointy thing on enemy. Whereas in Pokemon they have moves and types that are explicit and stuff. It feels like there's some implicit typing in here because some of the water things have suffered double damage from lightning. But it's never explicitly mentioned. Doggos again. Also, there's a lot more variety in party. Like, we haven't gotten to choose or change our party in any way. Whereas in Pokemon, you're sort of potentially constantly swapping up your team. If I suddenly decided I hated Istar, I'd just have to put up with them. Whereas in Pokemon, box, release, goodbye, you failed me and I'm never forgiving you. You're forever, you're dead to me. We're never using you again. She loves the first Pokemon on Game Boy. I love the first Pokemon on Game Boy. It has its flaws, but it is a beloved childhood game for me. Pokemon Blue. Through and through. Bulbasaur is the correct starter, no matter what anyone tells you. Charmander? Boo! Charmander is the worst. Both Brock and Misty have advantages over you if you're Charmander. Whereas the only gyms that have an advantage on you if you're Bulbasaur are Sabrina and Blaine. By which time you've already out-level curved the game. I mean, Brock doesn't need you so much to get good with Charmander as just, I have Ember/Flamethrower. You have a special attack, Brock is ruined. You could attack Brock with a not effective special attack and it really wouldn't matter because Onix's special to physical is a joke. Stay in the cheap inn. Now, how do we get to this Northwest Castle? Your search for Aestos leads you to the mysterious and spooky Northwest Castle. Maybe here you can find a clue that will lead you to the Dark Elf. Maybe we go down and left and then up and left. It doesn't seem like we can go down to it from the dwarf place. Happy Dance, a little bit of experience, but our big bit of money. Three strong doggo. Critical hit out of Barb, well done. Cal definitely needs some healing. Another critical hit out of Barb. 2 in a row. Happy Dance! Where is Final Fantasy Tactics in the chronology of the series? Like after 6 and 7, I think? But a lot of them aren't connected. A lot of them are in, like, separate universes. If you just meant in release time... Well, actually, I'm thinking of Tactics Advance, not Tactics, so that's even somewhat wrong. I'm thinking of the DS one, not the original PlayStation one. The PS1 one, PSO. We are definitely going to need to go back to the Elf City and heal up after this. Last doggo. Happy Dance. We could go afford the anti-poison spell now. We are rich enough to be told that we're not allowed it yet because Barb cannot yet learn 4th level spells, presumably. No! Oh, maybe the last level we got... No? Can she even use it then? It lets you buy spells that you don't have spell slots for. Okay. Can't complain that I didn't know what I was doing. I knew what I was doing, and I did want to find out. I'm a bit sad, but I wanted to find out. It's an investment. We will want it eventually, yes. It would just be nice to be able to get use out of it now. Copper ring! Iron shield? Don't we have wooden shield on Fighter Man? Yes, wooden shield, so presumably iron shield is better. $19.42 goes to... where did it go? No, where did it go? Hmm? Didn't it charge me? You think it said no room? Okay. I thought it charged me. Goes to 2142, so 2 extra absorb? Whatever absorb does? I don't know if it's damage reduction. I feel like it's damage reduction, but... Copper thing, iron shield we already got, cap, and wooden... helmet? Wooden... Where was the list of item identification thing? Yeah, helmet. I'm assuming everyone's allowed a helmet. Maybe not the mage. I could accept the mages maybe not being allowed. There we go. Maybe being not allowed helmet. Let us test. Wooden hat for Cal. Can Cal use wooden hat? No! Okay, trade. Wooden hat to Barb. Can Barb use a wooden hat? Also no. Trade. Wooden hat to Dutchie. Can Dutchie use a wooden hat? Also no. Okay, which one is better? Wooden hat or other hat? So, 2142 or... $23.40. So even less evade for even more absorb. Can Dutchie wear a hat instead of a helmet? Yes. So... $5.52. $6.51. Trading 1 absorb for 1 dodge rate. And what was the other things that they had in here that we might want? Well, we could find out if the others are allowed to wear caps. But we could also find that out by doing this. Barbara, can you wear a cap? Yes. And Kaladin, can you wear a cap? Yes, okay, so we'll get caps for everyone. Morning, Salah. Okay. Done. And then what was the other thing? Copper brace or copper... I don't know what this icon is. Copper necklace, copper bracelet, copper... bracelet is the icon. Okay. It replaces his wooden armor. So it would be... 651 is instead... 658. It is a significant improvement. But I suspect it's also significantly better for our mages. Whereas they can't wear the good armor. Yeah. Okay, so that's tier 2 mage armor, effectively. Or tier... more than 1 mage armor. Goodbye, Barbara's cloth. And then we're poor again. We have somewhat nicer armor, but we are poor again. Almost killed the ogre in a single round. How close are we to the next level as well? About 1.7k. So many doggo! Only Cal didn't manage to kill their doggo target. Everyone else did. Well, that time Dutchie didn't. Do 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 do. Where does the minimap say we are? Okay, so I've got to head a fair bit north yet. On the wrong side of the river there. Oops. Well, actually that makes up for you missing. Happy dance. Okay. Find Astos. Your search for the Astos leads you to the mysterious and spooky Northwest Castle. Maybe here you will find a clue that will lead you to the Dark Elf. Once inside, it doesn't seem all that spooky, just deserted. Your exploration reveals one locked room and a lone king on his throne. And the bats say Kiki. Astos double-crossed us. Go south to the Cave of Marsh and retrieve the crown, then bring it directly back to me. Okay, let's write this down. Go south to the cave, not the save, the Cave of Marsh to get the crown. Bring back to Northwest Castle. Save. This game's missing flipper and voice control, for which I'm eternally thankful. God, it was so bad. I really did think that it was just going to be weird and unusual, and that's why it had, like, low scores, but it has low scores because the controls are Absolutely terrible. Poor Odama. Okay. Go south to the Cave of Marsh. And so south we head. If only the voice recognition had have been better. Yeah. In fairness, it is extremely early voice recognition. So they kind of... It isn't bad... Well, it is bad that it doesn't work, but it's not so much surprising that it is bad, it is surprising that it works at all. Yeah, it isn't surprising that it works poorly, it is surprising that it works at all. Gonna need to do a bit of healing after this fight. Dutchie took a bit much. Happy dance! Yeah. Bob? Heal. Dutchie. That's about right. And then where is this cave? Do you think it's maybe that glowing dot at the very bottom? Like down a lot and right a littlest bit? Could be. Ooh, new enemy! Geists. They look surprisingly like mad scientists wearing lab coats. But if you say they are Geists... Do they count as undead? We've never managed to use... Hurt undead yet. Oh my god, they all do stun effects. Can I please not be stunned? No, we're just stun-locked to death. I think we absolutely have to run here. Holy moly! Burn all of Barb's healing. And head back to the elf city and get a heal. And we know to, in the future, run away from Geists for the moment. At least if they're 1, 2, 3, 4 in number. Maybe 2 would be livable because they couldn't chain stun everyone. They'd only stun like half the team. But if there's 4, they're just super unpleasant. I do still need to go south. Nope, we're just running. Green Doggo is a new tier of doggo, and I have no interest in finding out how strong they are when we're out of heals. None at all. Last doggos went from what, like 20 health to 100? Extrapolating, the next dog must have 500 health. Which is... Green Dog extrapolating, guessing, has 500 health, which feels like a bit much. We're out of cures. Sad. Actually, you can burn a big spell. It's worth it. It stops us having to revive Dutchy. Okay. Down and left? Down and left. The green doggos have returned. Okay. Let's try killing off the purple ones first. And we will burn our spells. Only one of the doggos was affected by the darkness, so we should target that one first. Well, target the other one first, because the other doggo is likely to miss. But first let's clear off the grapes. Oh god, green doggo does poison? No. No. Ugh. Huh, but green doggo doesn't actually seem to have 500 health. $27. Let's say 40. Only okay, so it only seems to have about as much damage as the other doggo, but just doesn't have the poison effect. Well done, Loren. Well done. Let me learn by suffering. There's no reason not to use our anti-poisons now, because it doesn't matter when we use them, and if we use them now, at least we're not losing health continually. Please do heal me up. Wasn't exactly the longest venture out into the forest, but we did some learning. Oh god, the party's in the wrong order. Oh well. Dutchy can do a bit of tanking. Miss, because you're targeting the wrong thing. Hit. Miss, because you're targeting the wrong thing. And everyone concentrate on the ogre. Happy dance! Rearrange everyone into the correct order. Thank you. And then we need to do one heal of Dutchy? Yeah, one heal of... Well, no, Dutchy's only taken a little bit of damage, we can wait. Now he could use a heal. Continue curing Dutchy. Although Cal could use some healing too. And then realistically we're out of heals, so we need to go back to the Elf City and heal and Pokemon Center up again. See you, Bob. Sleep well. Now with 2 doggos. And then there were none doggos. Cal needs some healing. And so could Dutchy. Hopefully that gets us back to the castle. Might as well use your big spell if we're about to reset the spell slots anyway. Now, is there a level 2 cure? Because if so, it's worth making use of Barb's level 2 spell slots. Removes darkness on allies, level 2 spell. Mutes enemies, 1. Nope. Anti-lightning, reduce lightning damage taken by friends by 1/4 to 1/2. Nope. Increase friends' ability to avoid by 20%. No. So it's only spell level 3 that we care about giving her. Do we have enough cash for that? I guess we'll find out. Is it 2,000 or 1,500? This was the level 4 one, wasn't it? Yeah, no, we need the other one. That one. Because otherwise, at the moment, right, we're not making any use of her... We're only using her most basic spell slot at the moment. The 3 and the 2 are getting unused, which is... Level 2 cure. We can afford it. Would I prefer anything else? Level 2 harm, only harms undead. Anti-fire for everyone. Whole party suffers 1/4 to 1/2 less fire damage. Or team heal. Team heal for... That's actually a lot more cost effective. Well, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's more cost effective. Team heal is better. That said, we would like the other one as well. Okay. As long as 3 out of 4 are damaged, Team Heal is more points mana effective, well, spell slot effective, I should say. Finish off the last orange doggo. And then the last purple doggos. Happy dance. Until Cal suffers damage, it's not really worth using the other heal yet. We continue on for the moment. Snakes. Don't want to be poisoned. Will burn magic slot. And now that Cal has suffered that damage, that heal is worth, so... A magic to recover HP for all of your allies. Push A for yes or B for no. Done, so Cal and Barb are back at full, and Dutchy and Ista are pushed towards full. Though not quite there. Dutchy's gonna want a dedicated heal after this. Well done, Bob. Donk him on the head for the last little bit of damage. Okay, is this the cave that I'm meant to be finding? That we were told is purely to the south. It is in a marsh, so Cave of Marsh sounds likely. Happy dance. People are damaged enough that it's worth using Barb's other heal. And one targeted heal on Dutchy. Oh no, it's got whole sets of these stupid stunning enemies. No, 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 no. Okay, those ones actually seem pretty not tanky. They're immune to darkness. Oh. Oh, yeah. Barbara. Just smite undead and all of them fall over. Except one. Scorpion. These feel like they might poison us, unfortunately. Yes. Unpoison. And I think we will... Now that we know this is where we're supposed to go back to the castle, buy a whole bunch of extra anti-poisons, and come back. Shadow! Didn't know Shadow was in this game. Does darkness survive between fights? It does not look like it does. You stocked up on 40 pures? 20 sounds maybe sane. 40 maybe sounds excessive, but I don't know how long the dungeon is, so it could be perfectly reasonable. No, wrong magic. Yeah, see, one we don't mind, because it can only stun one of us. It's when this thing is in a group that it's worrying. Oh, we're out of spell slots? Fair enough. Use the last of Barb's healing. We are literally all out. Yeah, we're all out. Only the magic slot that we have no spells in. Down to the last one. Happy dance. How much cash do we have? Enough that I'm willing to go buy that extra... what was it? Amulet thing? Yeah, an amulet for Cal. Well, bracelet. And sell Cal's crappy cloth. There you go, Cal. And then I wanted to buy a whole bunch of anti-poisons. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. We'll call it there. The weak link in the chain will be our ability to heal, not our ability to anti-poison. Save again? It didn't take that long. I'm not spending $100 on saving that. Now, what about level 2 black magic? Because maybe we should go get Cal We've already got ice, so level 3. Fire. Hold. Similar to sleep, but one enemy becomes comatose. Does not work on certain enemies. Or lightning. Tremendous results are possible when used in water. Or lock. Lock spell works on the entire enemy party, making them easier to hit. I mean, I don't feel like I miss the enemies that much that I would prefer that over the damage spell, but maybe. Maybe on the sleep one that specifically says it doesn't work on some things. Level 8, level 8. Ista gets strength, agility, vitality. Duchy, strength, agility, intellect, luck. Kaladin, strength, intellect, luck. Barb, agility, intellect, luck. How far away is the next level? 2,500. Now that we have a level up, I don't mind saving. Happy dance. We should rearrange Cal and Barb. Really don't like you. Good. Snake killed before it can poison us. Poison doggos. Which I am therefore inclined to say I will target first. Okay, one poison doggo down. Good. Happy dance. Unpoison. Oh my god, a whole swarm of scorpions. And the party is in the wrong order. It's my fault. Oh, Barb is dead. Everyone is poisoned again? I really am not a fan of it auto-rearranging the party without your permission. I know that it's trying to help by it's trying to keep your poisoned people at the back, but... I really do not like it. No, we need to use our anti-poisons. Otherwise we'll be dead before we walk back to the city. I guess we'll get to find out here if the healing is more expensive in the later towns, just like the inn is. No, we're getting out of here. Run, run, run. One I feel that we can beat. Without it being risky biscuits. Happy dance. Level 2 spiders? We've never seen level 2 spiders. What's the bet they poison? Yeah. God, I hate them already. You're gonna make me spend on 2 poison cures, I'm killing you all, so I at least get money out of you. Happy dance. Okay. What spells do you offer out of interest? Fire 2? That is the one I kind of want. But I need to find out how expensive the healing is first. Yeah, it is more expensive, but it isn't hideously more expensive. And even though this will make us not able to afford the inn... Fire! Burn them all! Cal channels his inner pyromaniac. We're gonna have to do one kill before we can afford to go save. Thank you, that's enough gold for our stay at the inn. We can reset. And the 40 pures that I laughed at earlier for being maybe a bit excessive after the, 12 we spent on the last jaunt seems more and more reasonable. Well, maybe we only spent 8, but still. We depleted our stock by almost half in a single adventure that didn't even get into the cave. Happy dance. Poor Cal. Doing 1 damage. Hail, Cal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were just bemoaning how little damage you do with your dagger. Right, 25 from Duchy, 70 from Istar, and then 3 from Cal. Ooh! New color! Oh god, it's gonna be poisonous. No, kill it right now, kill it immediately, focus fire. Hail cow. Well, it hasn't poisoned anything yet. Maybe I'm just being paranoid that green thing's poison. It was true for the doggos, though. Is it Grimer? It is Ogre. Not Grimer, but Ogre. Picks up Duchy. Probably need one more targeted healing after this fight. On Duchy. Maybe even 2. Bob. Heal. Duchy once, heal. Duchy twice. You think it's meant to be great? Not green. Okay, double spider and a new enemy that we've never seen before. Called the Muck. Scum and Muck. Well, let's use Kaladin's new Burn Everything spell. Oh yes, very nicely done, Cal. Happy dance. The best one has been Mad... What is it? Mad Horse instead of Unicorn? That's been my favourite one. No, I'd rather have the Cures. I'm sorry. When it's clearly a unicorn. Like, it's super clearly a unicorn. Is it not your favourite because you get to eliminate a horse? But it's a unicorn. Unicorn isn't a horse. Looks like we might all be damaged enough that it will be worth using Barbara's team heal after this. It's just a horse with a bone spur. It's not disqualified from military service because of its horn. If anything, it's better at military service because it has a built-in stabbing device. Yeah. You found a large dagger. That might actually be good for Cal. So let's see about that. Status, Cal, goes from doing 9 and 22 to... 1122. 2 extra base damage. Will that actually translate into any damage, or will the enemy's armor still be too strong? This looks like a situation where using Dispel... Well, Dispel Undead is worth it. Hail, Nemi. Yes! Final Fantasy the First. And not just the first in English nomenclature. Like, the very first game. Yeah. It's been pretty good, Nemi. The manual is extremely comprehensive. It's only really lied to me once. One of the spell descriptions made it sound like it was raise armor of whole team, when it was raise armor of one person. But other than that, it's been... like, the manual's been extremely comprehensive. It's told us, so far, pretty much exactly what we should do. Like, go to this town next. Defeat the boss here and get this thing. Take that thing to the next place over here. Unfortunately, none of the spells and other things are bugged and don't actually do anything. Rip. Okay. Down to one enemy, and no more paralysis effects. But we're also super out of health. Oh, this was the one that was stunning us. I thought it was the other one that was stunning us. Well, I was very wrong. Barb, it's definitely time to use your heal. It's not affecting Barb herself, but it's affecting 3 out of 4, which is good enough. And another new enemy, Gargoyle. Well, I just want to get out of here and go heal again, so we're going to burn our high-level spell slots on Cal as well. Okay, these aren't that strong. I could have encountered these before. Yeah, just RNG. We've not seen these before. You found 700 gold. I'm gonna be tempted to go look at this before I run away. The stunning thing is the thing that worries me the most. I can't use anti-undead if there is no spell slots, so instead we trust in Cal, who did a pretty good job. Yeah, Yes. Short sword, and even more gold. Is short sword better than anything we're using? Let's go check Istar. 2636. 2841. So, slightly more damage, but hugely more hit chance. And the saber is useless for the others. They're not the right class for it. No, we are just running away. We bravely run away. I feel like we can beat 3 scum. Oh god, they have poison. I hate them so much. And they poisoned on their surprise round. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Why are we only doing 2 damage? Maybe they're extremely physical damage resistant? But they won't resist Cal's fire? Yes. Okay, unpoison people, because otherwise we're dead before we get back to the castle. That suggests that people are in the wrong order. Now I understand your 40. It doesn't seem like paranoia now. It seems prudent and sensible. The sane amount of them to bring. Okay, one of the stunning things gone. Two of the stunning things gone. Very good. Back to the castle. And maybe read up a little bit more about what the manual says about this cave. Okay, Marsh Cave. Descend into the hole. This cave you will find legions of enemies whose sole purpose in life is to dispose of amateur light warriors, bring many potions to restore your HP, and to aid you if you get poisoned. Hidden inside of many rooms you may find treasure boxes. You will also spot ladders and staircases that will help you descend to the lowest levels. It is important to check all of these to find everything hidden. Yeah, cure potions would be nice for, instead of needing to use them for heal, having the spell slots for, dispel undead. Ugh, poisoned. Huh? Oh, I can't tell her to use a potion on him, which is what I was expecting that to do. I wasn't expecting item to be change equipped item. Unpoison Duchy. Force him to be in the correct slot. The game tries to be helpful by rearranging your party when it's just distinctly unhelpful. We do have a level 4 slot for you now, though. Yeah, that has improved Cal's damage. He's actually doing more than 1. He did 14 there. $10. Yeah, if anything now it feels like Barb is the one that needs a weapons improvement. They really like targeting Duchy. He's down to 13. Okay. Now, what did we say we might want? We said we might want a level 4 for Cal and a different level 4 for Barb. What were the other level 4s for Barb? Fear. Make enemies run away in terror. Mute enemies or ice resist. No, that just doesn't seem great. And level 2 for Barb. I mean, maybe getting invis would be okay. So that if someone is on low health, she can keep them from being attacked. And is there targeted damage for level 3? No, it's just got the special effect if used on water lightning thing. And what about level 4? Most powerful sleep spell. Raises agility, nullifies slow, and increases the fire rate of weapons. So haste, effectively. Confusion enters the enemy's minds. They cannot identify the enemy and will attack themselves. That sounds extremely strong. Or Ice All. No, Ice All sounds like the winner to me. Are we rich enough? We are just barely rich enough. Ice All do. Then we are poor again. Now, admittedly, he only gets like one casting of that, but I'm sure it'll go up, right? We level up more, he'll get more of those slots. You're the most useful for large swarms of weak enemies. You aren't very good at single target. What did Cabin do again? It was like a quarter of a rest or something? I forget. The manual does tell you. Cabin. Recovers more hit points than a tent, but it doesn't actually say how much is much. I'm going to assume that this is better, better value than the heals. We'll test it out. Then we're super poor again. Can I even afford to save? I can't even afford to save. So we will rearrange our party. Put Istar at the back. Because we have to go outside and fight one group of enemies so that we can afford to save. Blue Doggo. Ah, we can use Cal's new Everything Freezes. There's no point in using that. Fight. Purple Doggo. Fight. Purple Doggo. Everything freezes. happy dance. That might not actually have been enough money to save. Slash use the Pokemon Center. It is just barely. Resort the team into the proper order. Okay. Try to get even deeper into the, You can decline the inn... Ah, I didn't know that. Stupid poisonous spiders, I hate you so much. So you only have to pay for the rest, not the save, you're saying. I assumed they were tied to each other. Another bloody poison. Well, as long as you don't get a third poison, Mr. Spider. Very good. Do you even pay for the... He just barely pays for the two... Well... He wouldn't pay for 3. So... Unpoison... Unpoison... Rearrange the party because the game tries to be helpful. Snakes. No, I'm paranoid now about running out of spells and then running into those things that basically had infinite physical resist. How close are we to the next level, out of interest? Only 200 experience away. Okay, 2 poison doggos. And then a bunch of the grape imps. Kill poison doggo, kill other poison doggo, kill poison doggo, kill other poison doggo. Cal doing a mighty 8 with his new dagger, instead of 1. His star is poisoned. Poison doggo 1 is done. Poison doggo 2. Poison doggo 2. Poison doggo 2. Good. You know what, Barb? This magic slot does nothing else useful, you might as well use it to anti-poison. Looks like everyone might have taken enough chip damage that it's worth using the group heal after this. And that might be like 4 experience shy of a level up. 100. Everyone is damaged enough that it's worth using group heal. Wolf must die first. Suffer not the poison status effector. God damn it! It poisoned us! Ugh! Good, gone. Two. You did the GBA version? The NES is too rough at times? They get rid of poison in the GBA. I certainly wouldn't mind getting rid of poison. Mr. Hop to the front. Okay. Last time we went up and we basically fully explored it. We haven't fully explored down. Or up and right. Up and right doesn't actually have anything. Use anti-undead. Excellent work, Bob. Level up, level up. Istar, agility, strength, no, vitality, luck. Kaladin, strength, agility, intellect, vitality, almost perfect level up on Cal. Wait, someone didn't level up? Wasn't that only 3 of our people? Yes, Istar is still 5 experience off. Due to that brief period when they were dead. And everyone else got some experience. And this puts them back into line. Well, into line onto the same level. Happy dance. Vitality, agility, luck. You don't want the I don't know that I like the magic slot system. I think I could live with magic points instead. Especially when they add ethers. I mean, realistically, most of the reason I'm going back to town here is so that I can recharge my heals. Which is effectively what giving me ethers would stop me needing to do. I guess it would also let me recharge Cal every time, which would be a bit more cheesy. Because I could just do anti-wave spell every time, but in terms of it making my healing better, I'm okay with it. Speaking of, we need to use a team heal up. And we could even use one more. And then I might as well explore this while we're here. Kill the stunning things first. There is a house item. It's really expensive. It was like 3,000 bucks, wasn't it? That's not really a plausible thing to buy many of. This, but I'll use one. Goodbye. Nope, we're stunned out of using it. Not allowed. Okay, first stunner dead. Really? You know what then? Harm. Get rid of the skellies. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Happy dance! No, I've already raided that one. We've already raided that one. Oh wow, it didn't kill them. Getting kind of worried about Dutchy. So we'll burn another kill undead. We've only got one more... Okay, let's test out this tent then, I guess. Sorry, cabin. You cannot sleep here. You didn't tell me that I can't use it in dungeons. Game, you never mentioned that, nor did the manual. Boo! Boo! I'm slightly grumpy about that. Ooh, but we have found a way down. Bat, get out the way. Thank you. You found an iron... Is that better? Maybe? No, he can't equip it. So the question is, iron better than chain? Uh, 23.42 becomes if we swap them. $23 jumps up to 32, but 42 jumps down to 34. So, like, almost 10 more absorb, but it costs us almost 10 evade. Spooder, Spooder, Spooder. Thing that can only be hurt by magic. Spooder, Spooder, Spooder. Thing that can only be hurt by magic. Not all of the things with this sprite are physically immune, essentially. Let's test. Feels fairly... it's less physically immune than the other one, but it's still pretty physically immune. Oh no, that one did good. So the light green one is the one to super worry about. Stun effects. Ooh. We've got no more heals left. That might be Dutchy down. Where's Cal? But Cal doesn't get this experience. $200 gold. Not worth. Run! She has no heals left. And I only have 2 left, so I'm going to use them both on the same person and just say that Barb probably dies. What? Okay, maybe it was down and left first. Yes, down and left first. Bat. Go away. I thought that was where the exit is, but I must be misremembering. I suspect we may well be dying, that we may not be getting back to the castle. And we're going to be stun-locked to death? We're going to be stun-locked to death, yeah. At 1 damage... 1 damage a hit, it takes a while to be... 3... 1, 2, 3, 3. And rip. Ista party perished. There really isn't enough healing sustain. But maybe it's just a case of I'm meant to be on a much higher level so that I can kill them easier. Right? Like that. Because before, those monsters took us, like, 5 rounds to kill, and now they're maybe 2. But this is... What? Thank you. Made me a bit grumpy at it, so I'm going to just burn spell slots to kill enemies and grind money and experience a bit faster rather than trying to conserve it and actually get to the end of the dungeon. Hail, Bralix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And that means we'll just stick around the castle as well. How far away from the next level? 200. So like 3 fights, maybe 4. Also, we need to rearrange things because Cal is in the wrong slot. There we go. That's not who I'm meant to be targeting, but okay. Blue Doggo. Blue Doggo. How many do we plan to do? At least up to 6 is the idea if they aren't too painful. Fight. Kill everyone. Beyond that, I'm not saying I'm not going to do the others, but I don't specifically have them planned to do, whereas the intention is to at least do 1 through 6. If they don't prove too painful. Burn them all, Kaladin. So we're not making great strides in experience this way, but we are making reasonable strides for money. And there were lots of things we still needed money for. We skipped buying almost everything in town too. There was that hand axe thing that we wanted to try on Ista. And Cal could use... at least another level 3. Saber... Silver! Is that sword or dagger? I think that's sword. Let's check. Yeah, it's apparently sword. And large dagger. Isn't that what Cal's using now? Yes, he is using now. And we should sell off the small one. It's just taking up space. 2 whole gold. Mighty profit. And the saber. Okay. So sure, getting that weapon for Istar would be good. I think there were several sets of armor to be bought in town too. Now we might have skipped some of those armors, at least for the mages, by going straight up to the bracelets. But even then there'd still be the two fighter type characters, well, fighter and thief, that would be well served by an extra level of armor. Ista levels up. Duchy levels up. Kaladin levels up. But not Barb. Poor Barb. But why not Barb? Maybe when you die, it doesn't reset you back to your last save, but it just sort of does the you faint Pokemon Center thing and returns you to the returns you to the nearest city you were at with the inn. Because I can't think of why else Barb would be on lower experience than everyone else at the moment. She would have been in line before the last trip to the dungeon where she fainted first. Hail, Havenkar. Your grandma played this game a lot? Oof. She was the one who bought it for your Ness? Nice. Back in my day! Yes. Bob. Night, Akaturbo. Sleep well. Dutchie needs some dedicated healing. Keep fixing Dutchie. Melt every enemy with fire. Yes, Cal. Excellent work. Literally back in her day, she was born in the 1930s. Fight, fight, heal up, Dutchie some more. Fire, we only get one more mass fire before we need to return to the inn to recharge our spell slots. Good job, Cal. Barb is only like 1, maybe 2 fights away from catching up to level. Here's what we've been waiting for. Fire! Burn them all, Cal. Very good. Not quite enough to earn Barb her level, so we're gonna have to do one more fight. Even if we don't have fancy big spells anymore. Come on, Barb. Do that level up. Thank you. We're like maybe 6 fights away from being able to afford that really, really good sword. Or at least we hope it's really, really good. It would be really disappointing if we bought it for $4,000 and then it was shit. Happy dance. Burn them all. Good work, Cal. $400 more gold. Absolutely use big ice. I don't want them poisoning everyone. Very good. They don't get off a single poison. One more fight and we can go buy that sword, no matter how crappy a fight it is. Alright. Big sword for Istar time. Let's see if Dutchy can use it, though I don't think they'll be able to. No. Just checking. Let's see what it changes. So, 29 damage, 44% hit becomes... 37.49. So like 10 extra damage. About a third extra damage. And the short sword is no longer a use. Okay. And then it was... Istar needed the better... Possibly the better armor. I think that's it for known purchases. Other than a couple more spells. But the spells are hideously expensive. And you only really need one per spell slot to make sure you're actually using all the spell slots. So getting her a level 2 makes sense. Let's say it's probably likely to cost like 1,000? And then the armor's probably like another 1,000? So, save up like 2.5k and then go back to City 2. Snake Friendo is very possibly costing us more in anti... Yep, he's costing us more in poison cure than he gave us. He cost us 75 and only gave us 50. I'm fine doing this, Lauren. You can do this for a bit. I've got those 2 purchases to make, and then we can try the dungeons again. Although, we have no idea how deep it is. And the fact that the healing tent thing doesn't work in them is quite distressing. I really thought that it would. That you could just use it wherever. That it would be the equivalent of take a short rest. But nothing so convenient. that was a decent hit of money. 500 money. Four of them. 4 or 5 of them and we're done. Oh, one hit KO. Nice, sister. Cal does 3 damage. Istar's crit, just shy of 200. Guess we'll try killing you the legit way. Unfortunately, Cal has a damage increment on his normal attack that doesn't necessarily kill a wolf. Everyone else looks like they always do at least the 20 to Mr. Wolf. Beautiful. One in a single round. Probably like 3 more fights and we're ready to go. Three more proper fights. Not red doggo fight. Yeah, I think by the time we get to where we're trying to get to, in Town 2 will probably have that money now, so... Head back to Town 2. Why is our boat not here? You kept giving him weapons and thinking he sucked? It says he can have nunchucks, I think? Yeah, he's allowed wooden nunchucks. Okay, the boat was just being invisible. That's fine. He would do more damage barehanded. Ah. Okay. Just ice them all. And again, because I don't expect to be fighting again before we get to visit the Poker Center. Okay. So, the things we wanted to check out. Invis spell for Bob. Nice and cheap. It's even cheaper than I thought it would be. Does that mean we should buy some of the others? Removes the enemy dark spells. Mutes an enemy or anti-lightning. No, none of those seem ultra good. I mean, maybe removing dark? I'm sorry? Okay, she knows it now. Yes. For 3, the direct targeted heal would be nice. And for Cal... Three, but 3's in the other city, so we're done with magic here. It is only weapon and shield. Now, memory was that there was a No, I'm wrong. I remember there being a hand axe that... Oh, yeah, here, this. But there's no way that's better than the $4,000 sword. And I doubt a thief is allowed to use a hand axe. So we're going to leave that alone. Okay, iron, wooden gloves, chain. I think we already have iron. We have chain armor. Is chain the better of the two, or is iron the better of the two? Iron is the better of the two. So actually that would be an upgrade for Istar. So first let's... move it somewhere else. Check out what it does. 3242. Oh, sorry, 3234 versus... $23.40, yeah, so it's like 10 more damage resist. Sell the chain that is no longer useful for you. And we're done here. So it was one bit of extra armor. And one spell for Barb. Well, 2 spells for Barb. Even if they're not super useful. We would like... Cure 2 for Barb. And Lightning, what was it for Cal? Lightning 3, which is not here. So back to Elfland. Happy dance. And then how much are those 2 spells? Lightning 2. Yes. The cow. And... and then maybe fast? Haste? Giving Ista double attacks per turn sounds really, really good. I wonder how long it lasts. Well, actually, let's find out how expensive it is first. Because if it only lasts like one round, that's a bit disappointing. If it's more like the whole fight, like darkness or poison, then that would be really, really good. $4,000. Fast is not one of the broken spells, though it is unlikely to last forever. Oh, as in it doesn't do nothing. It does at least do something. Okay. 4,000 gold is only 40-something fights away. Not even forced to spend fixing the poison, because Barb now has extra anti-poison spell slots. How far is the next level away? 600. Surprise round spiders aren't appreciated. Four. About 3,600 cash needed. $3,000-ish. 3,100. The thief really is feeling lackluster compared to the fighter. Like, a lot. All blue doggos. It's dangerous walking around in the tall grass. The Pokemon will get you. All these Growliths and Mightinas. Okay. 800 for Barb, but only like 300 for the others. Istar did 80. Dutchie, 20. Barb, 15. Cal, 40. Everyone else put together is only just matching Istar. Oof. The sword and lit 2 are basically the first things that you buy. You like lightning too? Well, it didn't say it had a special effect. Extra effective when used in water, but we're not in water. So I liked the sound of the fire one over the lightning one. Level up, level up. You do your grinding in the ocean. I like this because it's right next to the healing spot. It does mean occasionally we're fighting these bad groups, like this dog group. And I suppose it would mean you never have to deal with the poison things, which would be really nice. But my instinct for grinding is always be as plausibly close to the Pokemon Center as you can. Okay, how far away is Bob? 600. And honestly, now that we have anti-poison spell, it's not as bad. We can cure the poisons ourselves without needing potions, without needing money-absorbing potions. Do some healing, Bob. Heal everyone. Heal everyone. Heal everyone. Thank you, Bob. Oh, we're out of kill all enemy spells, so it might be about time to head into the Pokemon Center. Replenish our AoE spells. Still need about 2,000. Which is what, 4 double ogre fights? A lot more multi-wolf fights. Can I please have my double ogre fights? Single ogre, good enough. $1,800-ish, or actually $1,700-ish. Burn all the doggies. Very good. One hit KO. Nice. 1,200 left. About 1,000 left. Feels like our dog encounter rate has gone up massively since coming back from Zone 2. Or City 2. But we aren't seeing the spiders and snakes anywhere near as often. About 1,100. This will be an excellent fight. Level up for Bob. About $800 left we need. Right? Imagine if Dutchy had another one of those swords. And he was doing 100-ish per hit instead of, like, 20. $700-ish? Not even. Like 300. So hell, this good fight probably does it. And then we can test out plan ocean farming instead of forest farming. Perfect. Oh, that was for fast. No, 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 no. We wanted to try, what was it? Lightning 2, which is over here. Well, we should probably do both. In which case I'm going to need to do a little bit more money grinding. You already know it? Oh, then I'm fine. You already know it. Okay, you already know it. Fair enough. Then let's grab haste. And check out Ocean Farm. We are suddenly very poor. Extremely poor. Get out of the way. Okay. Let's test out Ocean Farm. Certainly is a lot of damage on the ocean. 120. But that wasn't exactly a great payout. Yeah, now this is a better one. But even that's only like 2 wolves. Like 2 bad groups of wolves. Yeah, I kinda think the forest one is a bit better, at least. Based on the 2 we've done. See if you don't give a better payout. Gives an okay payout money-wise, but nah. I think foresting is a bit better. Nintendo Power recommends grinding in the fields east. Mostly ogres and creeps. Yeah, the book here says do east. Well, do the area around here. I think I'll buy a whole bunch of potions. We might take another crack at the dungeon. It would also be nice if you could see how many you have when you're in this menu. Just 13 heals, 18 pures. Two more. That's all we can afford. You usually handle that by calculating how much money. If I spend down until I'm only at 60 gold left, I've bought 32 potions, etc., etc. Okay. Let's take another crack at the dungeon. It's such a big difference. He's like 60 to 120 versus the two majors. Like 2 to 20. Do do do. No poison, doggo. Not under any circumstance. Good. Happy dance. No poison, nice. Wolf dead, we don't have to worry about poison anymore. Do. Okay. Whew. So the passage deepest that we've found so far was down. Wasn't it? Not in love with all these stuns. Fine, we'll burn a high-level spell slot. Try and get unstunned. Poison spider must die first. This is the dark green one, so it's not the physical, essentially immune one. Dutchie needs some healing. Other than that, we're good. Okay, down to layer 2. Okay, one spider down. Please fix your own poison. No, because now it's going to rearrange my party without my permission. Boo! Magic. Cure. Fix. Resort party. Yes, that's why I'm casting it in combat. To save me the micro of, needing to rearrange my party afterwards, instead of attacking. Good. Everyone's taken a little bit of chip damage. We might as well use the heal everyone. Yeah. I think everyone already has copper. I don't think you can equip 2, right? No. Burn everyone. Good riddance. Oh, this is locked by a key. Fair enough. Burn the last of our weak. Kill everyone's spells. This also needs the key to open. Boo hiss. A whole pack of green doggos, which all get a surprise round. I'm not going to cast this until after the combat this time, because they'll probably just re-poison everyone. To rearrange 2 people. Sort party back into correct order. Do all of these need the key? Yes. And there was one spider. I mean, it also helps when you know the dungeon already, whereas I'm exploring this dungeon for me for the first time. So I don't know where everything is. I've never played the game through before. I really don't want to fight you. Can we just run away? Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind the gargoyles. The gargoyles don't poison. As far as we know. No, other way around. You do that. Everyone else does the top one now. Also, we need to rearrange because Dutchy isn't where he's supposed to be. Everyone is damaged enough that we are okay with using Barb's Cure Everyone. And again. Now it's all gone. Okay. Supposedly the crown is in here somewhere. Haven't found it yet. Cal kind of needs some healing. So could Barb. Really, so could Dutchy. You know, at least once, probably the last most recent time you played, you just ignored the treasure on your first trip, so I wouldn't have to keep track of which rooms needed a key. Yeah, I think beelining the crown and exiting and coming back when you're overpowered is probably the more sensible way. Goodbye, last mass cleanse. Oh, come on, you stun my guy doing the mass cleanse. Boo! Boo, I say. There we go, he gets to go first. Do-do-do-do-do. But I think I've done all these now. So unless there's something in the middle of the room, because I've skirted all the edges, unless there's something in the dead middle, which we have to investigate. Yeah, we've already done that. No, these are the damage-resistant ones. Just leave. At least it's Friday, and the weekend is within sight. Force the party to be in the sensible order. I found a house. We're out of kill everyone's, so ice. Okay. Cal definitely needs a heal. Or 2. Or 3. Well, actually, give Dutchy 1. No, this is the edge of the map. You aren't one of the poison ones that are damage immune, so we can happily kill you. It would be nice if there was an extra animation for the treasure box once you've opened it, so that it was clear if you've already opened it just from looking at it. That would be a nice change. You think pretty much every later Final Fantasy does that? I hope to find that that is so. Oh! Wizards! New enemies! This suggests that maybe this is the room with the big treasure? Maybe? So you know what? Make Cal impossible to hit. And you can use ice on the second wizard. They couldn't just call them Mind Flayers? They do have tentacle faces. Fight, fight. Invis yourself. Magic, ice, second one. Maybe Unicorn was also trademarked, so they had to use Mad Horse. Monsters perished? You found the crown. Oh, thank God. Let me out, 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 let me out. Although, actually, if I've done that one, I probably haven't done this one either. Good, we get out before they poison us. Sometimes you have 5 wizards. Yeah, I think we can kill the 3 gargoyles. If everyone concentrates really hard, they might be half as good as Istar is all by himself. No joke. Everyone else together has killed 1 gargoyle, the center one, and Istar will have killed 2. Yup. Dutchy falls over though. To be fair, the weapon is 10 times as expensive. I don't know, the spells are the same cost as the weapon. I suppose most of those spells do about that much damage, though. Magic. Heal. Get yourself back to a reasonable amount of health. Same with Cal. Same with Istar. Don't want you dying on the way back. That's our last heal. Oof. Bob's health is dropping rapidly. Really, really rapidly. Cal, trade places. Just run. Unpoison Cal. Swap them back into the correct order. Nope, just get out of here. Seriously, Bat. Running all the way out of the cave is a time-honored tradition. Cal is down to 8 hit points. Maybe... No. 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 Just let me out. Maybe it was the thing in the top left, but you have to go into the room. Yeah, I think I've forgotten that you had to go into the room. Yeah. Okay. This is the top floor. Cal also falls over. Yes! Freedom! Horrible, horrible freedom! No, we can kill you. Go team! Nope, not fighting two of them. One was already too close to killing Bob. I know these are a joke, but just no. Let's get out of here. Yeah, actually I don't mind you. You're worth enough money that even if it knocks out Bob, it pays for itself. Your star is leveling up ahead of everyone else. Oops. Okay. Bring everyone back to life. Cal. Dutchy. Go visit the Pokemon Center. So I think they revive with like 1 HP, yes. Okay. Rearrange the party into the correct order. Barb is the most behind. Now we need to take this crown to the castle that was up and left, which actually is this way back. But we now have replenished our kill everything spells. One. Come on, everyone else. Stop being stunned. Been stunned long enough. We should swap Cal and Bob's positions. Thank you. Just kill everything. Bob basically soloed that. I mean, Cal did do the ice everything at the start, softening them up enough that Bob's hit killed most. Spooters, regular size Australian spooters. Double poison. fire them all. Good. Kill. Kill. Fix poison. Kill. We still have one poison to fix. Rearrange party to make up for the poisoning. Hand in the crown. Hello, I have your crown. I am Asteros, King of the Dark Elves. I have Metoya's crystal, and you shall give me the crown now. He turns into an evil demon thing? Fight. Fight. Invis Cal. And I want you... No, I can't cast haste. Then I guess slow? Holy! It one-hit... It one-hit our strongest person! Holy! Does he count as undead? One damage. Oh joy. Can I raise people from 0? It's not something we've tested yet. No, it doesn't work. Given the inconvenience of resurrection, you hate instant death spells? Oh, good lord. I guess I might as well increase our armor class for the duration of this fight. Oh! 2 one-hit KOs. Nah. Everyone is dead. Okay. Maybe if I don't spend any of Cal's high-level slots and we insta-haste... Ystar? We might get enough damage in quickly enough? Maybe? You have to get lucky about surviving or him just not casting instant death. Kill Snake normal way. Do. Well, there's also the possibility that we could go grab Mute, right? What's it called? Silence? Yeah, mute one enemy. Magic users are rendered unable to speak. So we could go back to City... If he kills us again, we'll go back to City 2. And grab... Mute for Barb. Heal up before we talk to you. Okay. We try again. Fast. No. Oh. I see you've put all your buff spells on one person. Insta-kill. Oh, you can try it once more. Not working out too good. By slowing him as well. Ineffective. Miss. One damage. One damage. God. One damage. Last ice. We are mostly out healing his damage at the moment, though. I guess invising Cal is worthwhile? Yes! 2,000 gold. Level ups for those who live. Or Istar. There's nothing here. But what about the orb? I want the orb. He had the orb. What does the manual say? Okay. The manual says... You've been double-crossed. The Lone King was actually Astos in disguise. He tricked you into believing he was in trouble and needed you to retrieve the crown. Do not lose your battle with Astos and allow him to have the crown. The battle begins, blah, blah, blah. Ah, supposedly we just have the crystal now, even if I didn't pick it up. Is this true? Yes, this is true. We just have crystal. Okay. Happily burn the last of... No, there are no more heals. Barb has no more heals. Fair enough. I was going to say burn the last of Barb's heals, but... there be none. Okay, we've got to fix one poison. Very good. Revive Istar. Thank you. Rearrange the party. Into the correct order. It'd be really nice if you'd get out of the way of the door. Thank you. Okay, now we need to take this orb back to the witch in the top center. And then she will give us the herb. The herb we bring back down here to the elf. The elf will then do question mark for us. Do. These guys are pretty much a joke now, right? Well, except when we miss. I don't remember there being skeletons here earlier, but maybe I'm forgetting. They certainly seem like they're the right level. Hello, I have your crystal ball. The prince needs herb. I'll trade the most powerful herb to get my crystal back. So what, do I have to use crystal on her? No, the crystal is gone. Did you give me herb? Yes, you gave me herb. Fair enough. So let me go back to the elf guy. Do 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 do. Come on, doggos, get out the way. Didn't even manage to kill 2 dogs in 1 round. Cal, we really need to get Cal a better stabby. Dead fish. Good day to you all. Ice them all. Lovely. Okay. Hand over the herb. This herb will release the prince from the curse. Look, he's waking. Is this a dream? Are you the Light Warriors? Is this for real? So as legend says, I give you the Mystic Key. Which we now have, and so we're allowed into all the doors that previously said you need the Mystic Key. So we could go back to the starting castle. First, let's make a save. There were also a bunch of them in the marsh cave, but I don't know that I can bring myself to return there until I know that I have to. Good, unpoison first. I don't even have to rearrange the party. Use the key. Inside, what you find will be quite helpful. Silver dagger. Is that better than Cal's current dagger? 1125. $14.30, so about an extra quarter damage. And a fair bit of extra hit chance. A saber, but we already have sabers. Yeah, I think saber is a strict downgrade for you, sorry. Iron crook thing. TNT. Okay, we know that the dwarf guy wanted that. Iron shield, and you can't hold anymore. Well, first let's see if that's any better for her. No, she can't use it. I guess it must be a piece of armor then? So I should go sell the extra copper, iron, and yeah, go sell those extra things and then come back here again. A piece of some sort of armor. Is the copper bracelet better than the wooden armor? I don't think so. But I don't think we explicitly checked. Trade this instead of that. And then we go status U. 653 becomes... Actually, it's just strictly better. It's slightly more evade rate. 7% more evade or something. Sell. The saber. No. Sell. The silly thing that we can't use. Sell. Your crappier dagger now. Did you actually have anything good? I don't think you did, but... No. And you. I can't tell what's equipped at the moment, so we're gonna have to exit out. So I want to get rid of the... Nothing. He has literally everything equipped. The wooden armor, the iron shield, and the iron on Cal. The wooden, the iron, and the iron. Now, do you have anything good? No. All our first and second level slots are full while we're here, aren't they? You've got 3. Yes, you've got 3, so there's nothing else for us to buy. Could you please let me out of town? No, you're just gonna sit in the way forever. Good for you. It was... this way. Go grab the armor. What we would like most is nicer armor for Dutchy. I feel. It's just another iron. Okay. Well, we can sell it. Yeah. It's still money. Retrieve the orbs, the power of the orbs. Sell the extra iron. Done. Okay. I will go buy Mute on our way out. So... do, happy dance. Have I gone too far south? You know what? There's a button for this. It's this. And yes, I had gone too far south. I want to buy Mute for Bob. Thank you. Okay. We could use another 3 and another 4 on Barb. And we are rich enough to afford those at the moment. We're spectacularly rich. So we'll do that before delivering the TNT. Well done, team. Didn't even get poisoned. Doo-doo-doo. Let's just check what we can do. We can do one more 3 and one more 4 on Cal, and 2 more 3s and 2 more 4s on Barb. Already got Fire and Lightning, so do I want Hold or Lock? Similar to Sleep, the enemy becomes comatose. Doesn't work on some enemies. Or more powerful Lock works on every enemy, makes them all easier to hit. Sure, I'll go with all enemies are easier to hit. Now for Barb, we got... What spell do we have for you? The Team Heal, don't we? Yes, Heal. So I wouldn't mind a level 2 Cure. And then do I want Harm? I think I want Harm next, rather than Resist Fire. Yes? Or is it Resist Fire All? Ooh, Resist Fire All might be worth having. Is there a stronger Resist Fire coming? It doesn't look like there's a stronger Resist Fire coming. So I'm going to actually say maybe the utility of that is worth not having second level Dispel Undead. The anti-spells only have one form. And then the final spell is we're too poor. So we got her pure. We can get anti-ice, which is the same sort of thing as the fire one. Anti-mute, or all enemies run away in terror. I think we'll go with anti-ice. And maybe one day when we're rich enough we come and get anti-mute, but we're too poor. Heart of WA has a 15, possibly. Like Kalgoorlie, the weird bit, the weird inland bit that's basically just a single gold mine. Which is probably fair enough because it is probably like 700 kilometers inland. So like 500 miles further east. If we've done all this shopping, we should go hand in the TNT. There's also a 15-minute time zone in, like, Northern Territory bit. There's one little city that can't decide whether it wants to be on our time or the other time. There's only one territory? 2! Northern Territory and your equivalent of DC. The Capital Territory. ACT, Australian Capital Territory. In fact, there's currently talk of the ACT absorbing part of New South Wales because they want to build a big, like, housing precinct thing and it's in a weird position where all the services would need to be provided across a lake if it was going to stay under ownership of New South Wales. So the argument is it's easier to provide the services by land, and therefore that bit of land should just be seceded to the Capital Territory. That's a Trojan horse. Soon all of Australia will be Capital Territory. Don't believe their lies. I mean, in fairness, I liked Canberra more than I liked Sydney, so I'm happy for Canberra to grow at the expense of New South Wales. The only thing I didn't like about Canberra is I didn't realise it was going to be freezing overnight. And I had headed down there for the weekend to do touristy things, and said, oh, I'll be fine, I'll just kip in my car, I'll sleep in my car in the in the sleeping bag, only to discover that it's -2 overnight, and I'm very much not used to that sort of temperature. It was not pleasant. But other than that, I had a nice time in Canberra. It's very pretty. I do quite like the way that it will have, like, high-rise-ish building, and then empty vacant block with green, and then another high-rise building, and then empty block with green. It doesn't just feel like soulless megacity-ish. Doop. 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 That sounds difficult to walk. It really isn't. Just imagine every other building that instead of being a tall, big high-rise is a flat, empty block with nice grass that you can have a picnic on. So you come out from your high-rise and you have a picnic lunch outside instead of being a sad office drone the whole day. Yeah, Canberra was fairly nice. The War Memorial was very, very pretty. The Mint was mint-like. The National Museums are okay, and the Science Museum thing is quite nice. I can definitely see why they take kids, middle and high school kids to the, like, Science Centre thing. Like, I had fun at the Science Centre and I was an adult. I don't remember New Zealand Avenue. I can't say I do, Cal. One, two, three, four. Who remembers New Zealand? The Lord of the Rings fans. Do. Have we all suffered enough damage that it's worth? Yep, Bob. Give us a little bit of healing, thank you. And then maybe a dedicated heal just for Dutchy. Just for Dutchy. Looks good. What's in New Zealand? Okay. Almost there. Give the guy his TNT. Then what happens? Which is English for Jaland? Really? It's New Jaland? Where they're meant to be New Solar? Donk, donk, donk. Smush. Doo doo doo. Solar lives on the peninsula. I don't know where Solar is, actually. I don't remember. He used to be on Tiny Island and isn't anymore. Do, 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 do. Okay, we give you the TNT. Wonderful, nice work. Yes, yes, indeed. The TNT is just what I need. Excuse me while I get to work. Are we allowed in here now? Yes, we have the key. Cabin. An iron hat, which might be better than some of the hats we're wearing. Yeah, I think wooden hat is not as good as iron hat. Dare I guess? So 32, 36. So New Zealand is actually Danish by the transitive property. 32, 36 were the numbers we needed to remember, and... $34, $34. So it's traded even more evade for even more absorb. Dragon sword. Ooh, that sounds good. But is it better than our $4,000 sword? $38.55. You can't use swords, Cal. You can only use daggers. 34, it's the same. Seriously? 38.55. No, it's actually slightly worse. Well, in the bin with it. Some weapons are supposed to do extra damage to certain enemies, and some of them are broken. A silver dagger, but I think we already have Cal with a silver dagger. Yep, so that's no different. Wooden hat. I might want to check if Thief can use it. I don't think Thief can use sword, but we can check. Trade, dragon, sword to you. Oh, he can. Okay, colour me surprised. That means we need to check the difference. Stats. 2640 versus... Yep, it's just better in every way. So sure, you can have the you can have the reject sword. Dodgy. Silver armor. That sounds better than iron armor, dare I guess. So 34. $28.40. No. No, it's worse. See you, Solar. It's considerably worse. Maybe it's better... For you? No, you can't use it. Just money. And you found a house in a box. Okay, what does the manual say we should do? Boop. So we were meant to hand in the TNT, which was... the Sleeping Prince, Wake the Prince, you remember all the locked doors. Help Nerrick, yes, give him the TNT. Hand over the TNT. Give the TNT to Nerrick, and you'll see that he is overjoyed. He immediately starts to work. The canal he builds is located a small distance south of the Dwarf Cave. The neat thing about the canal is it allows you to sail out into brand new areas. When the canal opens, your world gets larger. Sailing through the newly built canal will open up a very large area. Go out and look around. As always, it's a good idea to save your game before you take off. You can sail anywhere in the world now. This is the town of Melmond, just west of the canal. Oh, manual. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. I reckon we go make a save. And we call that for this first episode. That is a decent bit of the game done. I am not unhappy that we've gotten stuck. It certainly helps that the game manual is literally telling us everything to do in order. If I want to look it up, if I do get stuck, I can just go look at the manual. Happy dance! So we'll sell off the garbage excess stuff that we just got. And save and call it. Do. Okay. What is excess? We have a silver dagger and a saber and a silver armor, a wooden hat, and a wooden hat. Saber. And it was Cal's spare... No? I thought it was a spare dagger. There we are. There's the spare dagger. And then for armor... 2 hats... And what was the other thing? The silver armor on Dachi. God, that is expensive. Oh. It's in theory better than the other armor, even though it really isn't. Let's take another look at it maybe then. 34. Versus... 28.50. So how much absorb do we lose? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We lose 6, but we gain 15 of 8. So basically, do I think each absorb is worth 5 of 8? And I guess the math of the item value is telling us that it isn't. Oh, sorry, that it is worth that. And so we instead sell off the iron armor. Unless you've decided that you can suddenly use it instead of wooden, which I doubt. Yeah, no. You don't know the calculations, but you think it's actually percent as presented? Well, there's also, as the enemies start doing more and more damage, the damage reduction thing is going to get less and less useful, whereas dodge percent is equally good no matter how... Like, say the enemy does 999 damage, then our 34 damage reduction is essentially 0. But 50%, the extra 15% dodge is still 15% extra dodge against the 999 damage. So as the enemies get stronger, that extra dodge gets proportionally better. The game is telling me that the value of that armor is a lot higher than the other. Alright. Save. Let's make our other kind of save in case, but we shouldn't really need it. Done! Lovely. Cheers all. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have had a lovely time. I certainly have. Time well enough that I'm willing to continue with these, at least for one more episode. We'll see how long I can stick with it. Thank you. Join us next time.